Alrighty then, let's get started. I'm back with Reg and Shem,
Hello, hello.
and we're continuing our Druid Guildmaster game from before, where I previously lost most of my army to the Necromancer. But as a bonus, we killed the Necromancer. As not so much of a bonus, I am suffering from having no army now.
No army, and between the two of us, we have one citadel. If you lose Earthbay, we both lose the game.
Correct. Alright, I'm building a miner's guild. There we go. Getting more money out of the gold mine now. Sparkly Wallflower, welcome aboard. How you doing today? And Iamazanadu, welcome aboard. How fareth thee this fine day? My sole source of... No, I mean I have 2 villages plus the gold mine as my income. Unfortunately, the Baron has been allowed to just exist, which is not great.
How very unfortunate. And rare. Your adventuring crew looks quite impressive.
They already took a casualty. It does consist of 3 necromancers.
They didn't take a casualty, Wiz. They gained a soldier.
Oh, you're right. Keep getting to the end game in Rift Wizard 2 in the Ferromancer challenge and dying on the floor before the final boss. You keep underestimating the Jormungandr and getting some awful chaos rolls.
On occasion, Jormungandr is easier than the final boss. The final boss is easier than Jormungandr. Oh, silver mine. There's a line of arbalists, though.
Yeah, that's not happening. It's a nice iron mine over there. I really want to just go south and kill the Priest King.
Huh! Looking for somewhere to migrate might not be the worst thing, although you have set up your miners guild now.
And there's plenty of mines, but my ability to go get them is difficult when I'm in the middle of the map.
That miners guild must pay for itself so very quickly.
It's taken my iron income from 3 to 4.
By the way, a battle in the mountains. I do not question my decision 1 second.
This was actually frightening. But that was totally worth it.
That is not my main guy by any means. That is not the enemy's main guy by any means. But I still think it was good. Do you think the shepherd's ritual is worth it?
Oh no. Okay, it's still midwinter. I think the Shepherd's Ritual would be worth it on your southernmost ancient forest. So that way it actually has time to build up shepherds.
Yeah, and that's the one that gets attacked by the other druid, if I remember. Oh, by the way, I know you're running on a budget, but do try to, throw singular units on your tiles.
That is a very tall order, but I can try.
Considering doing is basically leaving singletons of animals so that, you know, I still get to accrue a mass, but I... Oh no.
Oh, there goes the gold mine. This does not bode well for our future.
I'm looking at this beholder and thinking whether or not we can ever take it, but the answer is probably never.
My inclination is to see if he decides to wander off, which beholders and things that attack the gold mine often do. But yeah, this is a major kick in the teeth.
Well, yeah.
My entire gold income is gone. I'm down to 12 gold per turn. Which is worthless for a human.
Oh, there's another high... Oh, there's the proper high cultist now.
Funny enough, his arm... Oh wait, no, that's not the proper high cultist. No, that is the proper high cultist. His that army is not as nasty as the other one. Also, look. 1 Ether Lord and 26 Ether Warriors.
What? What? Oh, on a column. That makes sense. Power source 10%, but we're never taking that. Also, when you recruit them, they always spawn with an item. Here, none of them have items.
Look, they're living an ascetic lifestyle. Reg, and I fear to leave Earth Bay. Not only because it might be taken, but I know that there's a big strong Baron running around. And I have insufficient army. Oh, there's a Baron force with some softened up Ozelotls.
Priest King?
Yes.
Oh, they just fought the other faction. There was...
Yeah, there was
my
a
hut
Baron
was
sitting on your hut.
Yeah. I can beat that if we fight in a forest. Problem is, I don't know how to get them in a forest.
What's their bless looking like? It's still +1 morale. I think just my line of crossbows can handle it.
I'm going to head in that direction anyway, because I should take the hut. It is so offensive that there's no plants on the hut tile. Oh, dispossessed spirits, 1 tile list of the hut. 2 of them, don't worry.
You did not go into the hut?
No, I'm afraid he'd come back and smash my face in. Oh, look at these old castle ruins in the north.
One of them has murderous mist on it.
Oh yeah.
Where is my adventuring party going? I mean, they took a village, so I'm happy for them.
Well, they're adventuring, don't you know? out into the wilderness. This is the typical Battle Brothers squad. Goes in a direction and dies. This is a funny battle. Because my trees ambushed the werewolf.
No one expects the sneaky tree.
The murderous mist fort actually had defenses.
Probably some mushrooms. I'm afraid that cultist is heading for our villages near my port.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I just really want to go kill the Priest King.
You know, these tendencies are much better suited for barons than for guildmasters.
Well, unfortunately, my options right now are very limited.
Oh, 2 battles in Fort Invincible.
Brigands and a scout. You lost your Vega, Brett.
I did. Oh, Maharaja
Hey.
Palace.
My
With a
adventurers
lot
took a
of
coal
options.
mine.
Oh, how very nice. Did you see that Maharaja Palace in the far
Yeah,
right?
I'm looking at it now. Hello, Coslord. Welcome aboard. How are things going? I lost my gold mine, so I'm very sad right now. Oh god. Reg and Y.
What?
Baron, go fight the Priest King for me. I can't.
They probably will. I'm leaving. Ooh. I take that.
Oh, there's
No.
a conspicuously empty city over here. The City of Scribes. That is a level 2 library. That is a guildmaster goal.
Oh yeah, but that's a later guildmaster goal.
I mean, there's a world where those adventurers take Anvast for me. And sadly, we don't live in that world. Oh, look, another Priest King is coming. And it looks like the Baron did not jump the Priest King because the AI is inclined to work together. Dune, welcome aboard. How are you doing? It is going rough for us. I hold very little territory. I am surrounded by a Baron and 3 Priest Kings. And I lost my gold mine to a Beholder. We're also being menaced by a cultist. Regin is a druid, and is, I don't know, petting deer or whatever it is druids do. I am so aggravated that the Baron and the Priest King are not fighting, and I know these two are not on the same faction.
Probably because they have comparable armies, so they don't want to aggro on each other. They don't want to have huge losses. There also aren't... There's not an important tile for them to fight over. Maybe the other Priest King and the Baron will fight each other over your villages.
Maybe. Alright, Cause
I found
Lord,
the
I don't
Baron's
have the
castle.
ability to hire anything right now, so... Can I rename one of these guys? Yes, I can rename the Wandering Wizard. Cause Lord, you're now the wizard in an adventuring party. Good luck. I
I'm
want the
bullying
city
the
of
barons.
Invest.
I'm bullying the Baron a little bit. But only a little bit, sadly.
Well, I've attained some more adventurers. Let's see, we've got the Assassin Adventurer. Most adventuring groups avoid the dark stranger sitting in the corner, hiding under a hooded cloak. But some are fooled by his silent and mysterious air and allow him to join their party. More often than not, he makes them regret their decision, indiscriminately attacking unsuspecting wildlife just for the fun of it. Sounds like a stand-up guy. Just as every noble needs a troubadour, every adventuring party needs a bard who can portray their adventures in a favorable light. A talented bard will make songs that will spread the reputation of adventurers throughout Elysium. A less skilled one will probably just end up in a tavern, unjustly claiming fame to impress and seduce the occasional barmaid. Fighter! This adventurer is a high-ranking member of the Adventures Guild, a fighter of prodigal prowess. His many exploits have granted him the favors of the guild's leaders, despite his brusque manners. The Dwarven Adventurer. Any dwarf should be an excellent adventurer, as they have many suitable qualities. They're quite strong and sturdy. They can travel without problem in caves where it is good to be of short height, and they also have a great love of gold and magic items, just like the other adventurers, and should fit right in. The Triumphant Gladiator. Blood sports and arena fights are common throughout Elysium. To encourage gladiators to fight, they are promised freedom if they win grand tournaments and survive. This is a pity, since they no longer partake in the glorious spectacles of the arena. But this promise of freedom is considered a necessary evil to encourage them to continue maiming each other for our entertainment. The current state of affairs is really tragic. Most triumphant gladiators leave their glorious careers to become losers or pitiful adventurers. Get a load of this loser. Murder hobos. Yes. Oh, I am being menaced by the Baron. I don't think he'd dare attack my... Oh, that's a lot of slaves. I don't think he'd dare attack Earth Bay. I have more crossbows than he can count. We also have the Archer Adventurer. Every adventuring party needs a skilled archer. This one is obviously an experienced one and has probably been a member of the guild for several years. She dons a golden breastplate and wields an enchanted bow that fires arrow imbued with powers of the dawn. A party that can convince her to join their ranks would surely prosper and become ridiculously rich and famous. The Ebon Knight. Clad in armor black as the night, this warrior has a sinister reputation. He never removes his helmet, and no one in the guild has ever seen him eat. It is rumored that he doesn't even use the loo. The man doesn't even shit. How horrifying. Oh, I didn't lose my market village, oddly enough. You can tell the Dark Knight many things, but you cannot call him a shitter. Yes. You can call the Dark Knight many things. He's really good, actually. Hold on. The Ebonite, 20 hit points, 3 armor, and a 1 to 7 damage flail. With a shield. He is, in fact, undead. The fighter is 12 hit points, 3 armor, with a sweeping 1 to 10 damage greatsword and a crossbow. These are some tough customers. There are some ghouls on the City of Scribes.
Your wandering party is going through my forests. By the way, there's dispossessed spirits 1 tile north of your capital.
Yeah, I see them. I mean, I could kill them. But there is a lot of garbage around me that needs dealing with, and I'm afraid of all of it. If I were to move out to kill, say, this group of slaves, that would leave Earth Bay vulnerable to getting jumped by this group of Priest King nonsense. And who knows where the Baron is. Obviously not doing anything helpful. Okay, he went that way. I want Anvas so bad. So who do we have here? We have Kuzkan, the Animist Adventurer. Adventurers like to venture into the wild. Animists like to venture into the wild. What more is there to say? Although not all adventurers are animists, regardless, any adventuring party in Elysium will benefit greatly from an animist in the group, taming deer and bear alike. He's a pretty nasty one, too. He's got Animate Tree, Curse of the Frog Prince, and Summon Wolf. Ah, the Baron's Castle. Oh, the party has moved out. Part of me desperately wishes this adventuring party to jump and assassinate the High Cultist. With 2 assassins, they could do it easily. I have 2 adventuring parties to my name, and that is it.
I'm moving out to bully the Baron.
Good.
I got my teleportation spell. I've teleported next to both their forts.
I am sad you were unable to convert any of these boars to your side. Though Animate Forest is still a disgusting spell. Oh. I think the Baron jumped the cultist. Because there is a very badly mauled Baron army here now.
Good. The AIs do jump each other. They just don't jump armies of similar size, and because the AIs think the same, they tend to have similar armies.
Come on, adventurers, do something useful. Take that coal mine. I would appreciate a coal mine. Grayling, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Grayling, our gold mine is lost. And it kept us in the early game, so I can't complain too hard.
I think there is an ungodly amount of sky graveyards above us.
Okay, I have a problem. Earth Bay is under threat.
At least you hold the hut.
Oh, you don't hold Fort Invincible or Serenity anymore?
No, they got jumped by sky ghosts.
Dune, you want to be a magic user. Oh, congratulations. You are now an adventuring animist. Congratulations, your life is probably going to be very short. Witch and Illusionist were eliminated, and Earth Bay did get attacked. My Troubadour actually did amazing work. Let's watch that again. The Troubadour has air shield and sleep.
Bart doing Bart things.
Those are actually the two most useful possible spells he could have had for this situation. He put air shield on my guys on the wall, so they didn't have to worry about slings from the and javelins. And then he kept putting people to sleep, so they couldn't get through our gate. Gold mines cannot run dry, as far as I'm known. But every game, the gold mine will get attacked by an army at least once. And in this case, it was a druid, not a druid, a beholder.
Broken portal with 3 guardians on it.
Oh. Well,
Is
Dune, now is your time to be jumped by the Baron again.
the city of Scrives empty?
Yes, it's been empty multiple times now.
What? So there's 3 ancient forests there. Do you remember anything on any of them?
The second forest has a very small number of Daibakemono on it, and probably a bunch of goblins that couldn't be seen.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. I just need to teleport to one of them, and then I can go hold maybe all 4. But first I'll place shepherds right in the Baron's heartlands. I rolled for 4 tier 3 rituals now, and I didn't get the summon god one.
So sorry, Dune, you are no more. Oh. This might be the end of Coslord as well. Adabald, the corpse mage.
I accept this result. Also, you hold both forts over there. Can you do anything with that?
You know what? That adventuring party died killing a necromancer. That is definitely an adventure way to go. Oh! I can put a pair of brigands on each of them.
Nah. Oh, look at that Mound King. That's terrifying. They donated the necromancy artifact to the necromancer.
Yeah, but the AI is usually too dumb to swap items like that.
Ah, good.
I seem to recall there was a cockatrice on this rainbow at one time, and now it's gone.
That sounds like a good thing.
You'll wait for a new magic caster to appear to ask again? Well, hold on. Do I have... is there a caster adventurer in here? The bard cannot be renamed.
Yep, second forest was just Bakemono.
Excellent.
You know, Wiz? This is one of the few times you've scouted and I've benefited.
A rare occurrence indeed. Sounds like a wasted opportunity for him to try taming a cockatrice. That is not a risk worth taking. Hey, Druid, how about you go take this bag of seeds and go see the cockatrice? Maybe
Amazing.
it'll like you.
By the way, look at the battle in the second forest and laugh as I'm the one ambushing the moose.
Yes. You know, that's actually still very scary.
Yes. Yes, it is. I would genuinely give a god away for 30 messenger crows. That's how amazing I think the spell is.
Ah, this assassin adventurer has a festering wound. Very sad. Do I still have my scout? I do still have my scout. That is good. Regin, I don't see anything in the Forest of Gun.
God, that is unreadable. Interesting. I'll need a moment to set up all my rituals. I kind of used up all my herbs.
Yeah, and it's winter, so you've got reduced herb income.
Yep.
Oh, there are 7 boars in the forest now. God, there are 4 moose over here, and I hate it. I just want to get to Anvast, and I can't.
Do you have a scout on the forest?
I have a scout in the hamlet beside it.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Screw
I'll
the
join
rituals.
It's
Alright.
more herb.
It's a lot more herb, yeah.
You'll pay what is it? You'll pay a penny today for a sandwich tomorrow or whatever. There's some old phrase. I can't remember how it goes. I'll pay a penny to...
I think it went the other way. It's... I'd go in debt to have a sandwich now, something like that.
Oh, there's pyramids beside Anvast. That's why it was empty.
Ah! Okay.
Ah yes, the city of scribes beside the pyramids and near the mystical column filled with ether warriors.
They're writing about these things. They are cultured void scholars. Hello, giant ant queen in the southeast as well.
Ah, Grayling knows it. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Yep, so I'd rather go... I would go in debt for a hamburger now, is how I interpret that.
I don't know if you heard the elder wizard. He's in the background. He got it. But thank you,
Nice.
Grayling. And my VTube Studios being weird today. There we go.
Oh, I see nothing in the mushwood. Well, I can summon a messenger crow next turn and see what's up.
I'm tempted to throw down another mercenary guild on the City of Scribes. But I kind of need the money. I do not have the luxury of money.
I think you want to look for the guild that gets you more money in general.
The Traders Guild?
Yeah, I mean, you can also just look at your money income, just your gold income, and decide whether you want the Traders Guild or the Miners Guild.
Well, since I don't have access to much mining right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Traders Guild just to get some more money going, and then I'm going to start rolling for the Sages Guild. Because the Sages Guild upgrades libraries, so I will effectively have a level 3 library in the City of Scribes. Hydromancy, thank you.
And I really thought the City of Scribes as a tier 2 library was a feature of Conquest Expanded.
No, the City of Scribes is vanilla. Baron is gallivanting outside of Earth Bay, and I hate it. I hate him with every fiber of my greedy soul. Luckily, I've been offered a captain.
I hate that he just raises levies on every tile. Why is the AI good at the game? I was looking forward to stealing that stuff. Ooh, Messenger Crow made it far northwest and discovered the deserted port.
Yeah, it's just out at sea. The port itself has become a flotilla.
You think it's maybe on the back of a crab and the crab's just floating away?
That would be best, yes.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the guy can float all the way to the void.
I have attained a lady knight.
No such
Knights
thing.
are knighted, sons and nobles. Thus, there are no lady knights. Should you encounter a self-proclaimed lady knight, she is either not a knight or not a woman. And has mirror armor.
I'm really starting to think that the Adventurers Guild is more of an item delivery service to your opponents than a useful thing.
Yes. Master Thief. Once a thief gets rich enough, they have an opportunity to buy the Master Thief office at the guild. Being the Master Thief comes with certain advantages, such as getting a cut from any guild-sanctioned burglaries. Most thieves never apply for this position, however. Gambling or drinking away the money first is a much more common behavior for the common thief.
Remember when you said we're in the center of the map?
Yeah?
We're in the dead center of the map.
Yes. Merchants Guild attained. They left out wenching? Oh, it'd be hilarious if we get guild wenches as well. Taking my Hamlet back.
One thing that's somewhat nice compared to Conquest Expanded is you actually get to see me moving my animals around.
A lot of your stuff is still invisible.
My mages, yeah, but most of my animals are not forest stealthy.
I just see some deer wandering around.
Exactly. That's more than you saw before.
This is true. The Forest of Gun has been retaken. You need to be able to build a canal to escape the pond that cursed you on. Yeah. I remember one time when I played Valheim, I had set up a little base on what I thought was the sea, and it turns out it was just a colossal lake. And then rather than simply building another dock on the proper edge of the sea, I just dug a canal to sail my boats through. It was actually kind of nice. The Apothecary Guild. Not what I wanted, game. Leave a crossbowman on this coal mine so I can still benefit. Regin, I gave a black eye to many of these factions. Like, multiple times I put the Priest King's armies down, and he just keeps coming back with more.
I got caught.
You got caught?
Yeah, in the hills. It's not too big of a deal, but to get my druid back from the Baron's lands, I needed to take one risky turn, and of course it caught me in the one risky turn.
That is deeply unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
You know, it's true that they just keep coming back, but it's because their lands are undisturbed while
We're
we're
in the
in the
center of the
Centennial map.
goddamn map.
Yeah. Now, I don't mind it too much, because very few players actually care for my forests, but you should find a place to migrate, and I think the City of Scribes is quite alright. I'm a bit worried about the pyramids. I wonder what's further southeast.
No, I lost Fort Invincible. Goddamn ghosts. Oh yeah, I have access to caravan guards now. Oh, there's the Thieves Guild. That village just south of you would be a nice acquisition.
If you look, you'll see that my druid isn't doing too well these days, though. He needs more
Yeah,
army.
he needs time. Also, something took my rainbow and iron mine.
Oh god. Okay.
I might send this captain out on his own to see if he can pick them back up for free. Has anyone told you that you're using the scepter incorrectly on your Be Right Back screen? No, no one has stated such a thing before. You're just kind of waving it around for dramatic effect. Oh, there's a High Priestess force down here. That is unpleasant to behold.
Do you know what's in the Dig Hole Woods at all?
I do not, sadly.
Okay, then I will play this the safe way, and I'll go to the other forest and enchant it and reinforce it a little bit. I think the southeast will be a team that includes the Priestess of Baal. But if we take it out, then that would be a nice new home for you.
It's obviously a left-handed scepter. I'm not even using my hands, I'm using my stoles.
Oh, was kind of a funny fight in the well, it's in one of the forests.
I'm sorry, the best fight was watching the tree ant bash its way into the Mountain Bailey.
That was fun as well, yes.
Ah yes, the battle against the invulnerable Creeping Doom.
Yes, that one. That one's cool.
For those of you who don't understand what just happened here, a Creeping Doom in vanilla is non-magically invulnerable. It is a swarm of insects, and it does nothing but poison damage. It does a lot of poison damage. The tree was not immune to being poisoned. However, the trees that the tree treed are immune to poison. So then they just sat there staring at one another angrily and vibrating until the term limit was hit and they died of starvation. Yes. Alright, I have the Sages Guild. The Guildmaster can occasionally recruit sages. Controlling at least one sage guild will result in all libraries yielding 1 gold income per level of the library. Building this guild will instantly reveal all libraries in Elysium. There is a single library in all of Elysium. It's in the far north. Oh no, there's two. There's one in the desert in the far south as well.
The ages are dark.
Both sides died. Well, the original Ent got poisoned to death, but the trees that he summoned won the standoff of starvation. But then they despawned because they're just summons. Looks like they did a permanent wound to it at least. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's starved to death. When the starvation sets in, it's whoever has the most hit points wins, usually.
I was about to call death the most permanent of wounds, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Hello, Sophie. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Have a shout out. I didn't hear the shout out noise. Everything is weird today. Hydromancy, this is the last of the root beer I have with me. I'll have to get another drink if there's another redeem. Life is suck, but you're getting McDonald's. Ooh, that's... I hope your day improves with your McDonkey burger. Oh god, my spine. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna shout Sophie out again so the sound actually plays.
You're amazing, Sophie.
Is there spine left? Yes. Often the spine is only cracked and relocated and dislocated rather than actually lost.
I know the alert is "You're amazing, Sophie," but in my mind it was "I'm no ordinary dragon."
By the way, while the Elder Wizard has been staying up here, he's been playing more Battlecry.
Oh, Warlords?
Yeah. Even
Is it the old patch or the new patch?
the old patch.
Hell yes.
He is very angry with the new patch.
Good. So am I. Although
Like,
they've
more and
kept
more we-
updating it.
Eh?
They've kept updating it. I don't know if it's any good now.
Yeah, there's more updates. I don't think they've made the major changes they've promised yet, because they did claim to hear that people were not particularly happy. I might give it another shot at some point.
Oh, I love your crossbow on a pyramid. I think that's quite important.
Yeah, he's the early warning system, though he might get killed because there's a priestess here.
Look, best result is crossbowman gets killed by the priestess and then spiders jump the priestess.
That is the best outcome.
Watch out in the far north, by the way, there's ghosts on like every other tile.
Another hero is available. Idro the hero. Idro the hero and his boots of the mountains. He's gonna hand that off.
I don't understand how I hold 7 ancient forests and only get 100 herbs a turn.
That seems woefully insufficient. By the way, we have another wizard. Elohar, the animist adventurer with a ring of protection due to be given to another enemy. We also have Questing Knight. Most knights serve and fight for their lord. This one, however, claims to have a noble goal and a quest to fulfill. He's probably lying, trying to get away from his demented master.
You know what? I have a cute idea for Guildmaster. I think having an adventurer's guild should make item offers more common, because the adventurers go, get magical items, and try to sell them somewhere.
That is what it does. The Guildmaster can recruit heroes more often for a lower price. The chance of receiving magic item offers is also increased.
Oh. No complaints then.
So yes. By the way, the Dighole Woods has 20 deer in it. I don't have a scout.
20 deer. Yeah, 20 deer could just be the natural spawn. I don't trust it.
I'll grab my scout and I'll be able to tell you more accurately. It just hadn't occurred to me to bring him.
Man, this shepherd did a lot of work. The forests are almost completely clean already.
Good. My captain has been ambushed on the hamlet that was conspicuously empty, so we'll see how many ghosts have a go at him. And a ghoul took my market village, which, not great. I'm still on my passing basically every turn arc. I held those first few years. The rest is up to you.
Oh boy. Can you jump the ball, guys?
I can jump them with about a row of crossbows, which is not enough to kill them on my own.
That's all I need.
Alright, I'm gonna recruit some additional crossbows to assist. Also, my scout is now here, and I still only see 20 deer in the forest.
Oh, excellent. Well, if everything goes well, my druid will cast Animate Forest immediately and will suffer no losses.
By the
But
way,
sometimes he sucks.
the adventuring party rescued my captain, who was being ambushed by a pair of ghosts.
Oh, delightful. I kind of wish the adventuring party made its move at the start of your turn rather than the end, so you could cooperate with them.
Oh, the Ballites were led by an assassin.
And my guy refused to animate the forest.
It cost me my hero.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I still have my scout, and I still only see 20 deer in the forest.
Delightful.
A moon mage was offered to me, but I can't afford him, and I need fresh troops on the walls of Avast. Oh, enemy druid detected, and he's been druiding harder than you.
Ah, he has rubbish. He's an elder druid as well. That's unpleasant.
So who's got your hero's magic item? I didn't. My guildmaster took the shoes off of him.
Oh, the other druid has animate forest. This is a bit of a nightmare.
Who animates forest first? You or him?
Basically, yeah. Ah, you see, Elder Druids have animal forest stealth, meaning all animals under their control get forest stealth. That's why you don't see my stuff.
Sneaky druids, being dishonorable and sneaky.
Look, you have bards as well.
Look, the druids just put you to sleep, or not the druids, the bards only put you to sleep under suspicious circumstances. Battle of the Swamp. The adventuring party. The assassins assassinated a slime mold. Fantastic. Damn! This young necromancer just decayed everything that he got into reach of. Amazing. Like creepy
Oh, the
dentists.
younglings. Younglings only know 2 spells and they spam them out. It's really fun.
An initiate of the Metal Orders who has a bunch of cloud folk with him. I hate this.
I don't think it's your problem.
Oh, by the way, another Lady Knight spawned with an Eye of the Night and a Mace of Pain.
I sure hope the Eye of the Night doesn't go to the Priest King.
And an outcast dwarf. A dwarf that claims to be outcast from his dwarven colony is most peculiar indeed. It is an established fact that dwarves cannot be expelled from their colonies, and therefore this must be a dwarven spy that is trying to learn about the adventuring etiquette of civilized people. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome aboard. The 2 assassins and Master Thief successfully assassinated 3 deer in the woods.
Brilliant.
Truly, they are doing their part.
Oh, the druid got a giant moose. The enemy druid, that is.
The 130 hit point giant moose. An ordinary moose is huge, but this moose makes the ordinary moose look like a horned dog. The giant moose is immense and can be seen towering over the trees. When hungry, it can eat a small forest, and when it moves, its giant strides take it forward more quickly than anyone can follow. That one Gorillaz music video is coming to mind.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. That is quite the moose.
I get bothered by such small things like missing commas in the text.
The Horn of Valor is available for that sweet, sweet +1 morale.
So very sweet.
Regin,
Yeah.
how would you feel if I went out of my way to go take that village in the very slightly southwest of Earth Bay, upgrade it into a market village, and throw down a thieves guild so when the enemy inevitably takes it back, it reduces their income instead of increases it?
I think that's more spiteful than efficient. I think you throw a traders guild there and you're happy for life.
I mean, only as long as it's under my control.
You're gonna camp here, you're never moving from Anvast again.
Yeah, but that's not where I was talking about. I was talking about over by the mountain spire. Southwest of Earth Bay.
That one. Huh. Honestly, that one you'd burn if you could. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Remy, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Remy the Slime Dragon. Last seen playing Stellar Blade. Oh my, have you been enjoying the assets that game has to offer? Hot, you wish to perish. I highly recommend a portable hole to the elemental plane of ice. I don't know if you can hear it when I speak, but it is in the background. It was just a demo. But a sounding yes, it was amazing. Well, fantastic. Despite any accusations to the contrary, I do like it when things are good and nice and wonderful.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I just moved out to work on this village and I noticed that the High Priestess has arrived. With her diseased 2-hit point Anakite with Battle Fright.
She has so many little creatures. She's basically fighting without a mage.
Yeah, as far as armies go, that's not the worst, though I do have to back off.
Well, you know where you'll find me.
Time for me to hire some cheap and effective caravan guard. So if you enjoyed the demo, does that mean you'll be picking up the full thing? That's a lot of moose. I was able to assassinate one moose and injure another. Oh, the Animist was able to befriend a moose. That's big. When you're not poor. I understand this sentiment wholly.
And you lost your diseased questing knight.
More moose. More moose are being brought to me. Befriend more of them, damn it. Befriend one that's not about to step on you, please. That would also be helpful. No, he's in melee with the moose, so he does not want to recruit it. No! No, my young necromancer apprentice has a festering wound and 1 hit point, and the moose ate the animist. The steppies are nice. No, these are bad steppies. Wait, now that the animist controlling them is gone, can I at least come pick up these moose? I would like to acquire these moose. The moose is an immense beast that is considered to be the king of the forest by those who have not heard of the beholder yet. The moose has an enormous appetite and eats entire trees. So if you see a tree stump in the middle of the forest, you can be certain there is a moose nearby. The moose is not as aggressive as its smaller cousin, the deer, but you should still be careful. If there are no tasty trees nearby, the moose will not hesitate to satisfy its hunger by eating a human instead. I'm still surprised the adventuring party survived. So they're all the way up there, and I'm never getting them back.
Yeah, my hope is that they discover an ancient forest and I can just teleport there.
Reg, and I'm really worried that this lady is gonna burn down that village.
I am so upset with the position of this lady. She is doing what in chess we call forking. She is forking two ancient forests, your city of scribes, your village, and perhaps even the mine. Now, there is a forest shepherd in between her and the city, but for me, I have to choose which ancient forest to protect, and quite frankly, it's not even a choice. She's attacking both.
I don't believe she's going to bother with the ancient forest. I think she's after the village. It's easy pickings.
Yeah.
I mean, she might attack the forest shepherd. Also, there's another priest king near my Earth Bay. I hate it.
Yeah. And it's winter as well, so I make no herbs.
A goblin and 4 heavy infantry. Can 5 caravan guards and a brigand and a captain beat a goblin and 4 heavy infantry? I don't think so.
No, the heavy infantry are just... They could probably take 2 of the caravan guards, quite frankly.
And I see Jaden, welcome aboard. I see that arcane knowledge redeem. Is it a moose or a beaver termite hybrid eating trees? It is in fact a moose. A beaver termite hybrid would be horrifying in the extreme. Alright, let's do some arcane knowledge.
Always.
Okay, I have the Book of Vile Darkness. Let's look up a spell. Oh, you know, there's some artifacts here. Alright, how about we take a look at the artifact known as the Belt of the Dread Emperor. If a willing, or dominated or helpless humanoid creature is attached to the wearer of this belt by a chain and manacle, the wearer can draw energy from that creature to power spells. The Belt of the Dread Emperor functions for all spellcasters who prepare spells, including druids, clerics, rangers, paladins, and wizards, though I have a hard time picturing a paladin using such an item. The belt enables the wearer to recall a prepared spell, even if the spell has already been cast, as long as the spell was among those he recently prepared. For each spell recalled, the chained creature takes damage equal to the square of the spell's level, because we love math. A recalled first level spell, for instance, deals 1 point of damage. A second level spell deals 4 points of damage. A third level spell deals 9, etc., etc., up to 9th level spells that deal 81 points of damage. If the chained creature does not have enough hit points left to power the desired spell, it fails and the creature dies.
I do find it very funny when the lightest bit of algebra, or not even algebra, just squaring numbers is enough to just make people go mad.
That is still a very useful magic item. Yeah, it did not, in fact, stipulate that the creature had to be alive, so undead would work.
So Wiz, am I supposed to come help you?
Yeah, probably. Alright, I have a question. I can get 5 more crossbowmen for the defense, or I could buy a wand of acid.
Huh. Give me a second. I actually think the Wand of Acid, because you don't have to go through the shield, you don't have to go through the armor. You give it on a unit that was useless already, and the crossbows are only like 2.5 units, because they only shoot once every other turn.
Ah, but I have Caravan Guard. The Caravan Guard would not be shooting normally anyway, so I give him the Wand of Acid.
Exactly. So, I think Wand of Acid, oddly enough.
Now that you think about it, the existence of giant ants and spiders means Elysium has very low gravity. I think you are reading far too much into it already. Looks like moon gravity, if not less. Creatures with exoskeletons are very strongly limited in their size by gravity. Ah, but have you considered that the oxygen content of Elysium could in fact just be much higher? Because somehow I don't think the Earth has lost a lot of mass since the Triassic period. And we know that there were some very, very big bugs here on Earth, powered by much, much higher levels of oxygen. Just in case, I will flee with the Glorious Gold Gatherer, because he cannot actually contribute to this at all. Regin,
Wait.
I am willing to give you some magic items to help you out, since you actually see combat. There you go, Ring of Protection and Boots of the Mountain.
Oh, delightful, delightful. That actually helps quite a bit.
Yamazanadu says he is pretty sure that the insects were powered by hatred. You know what? I'm willing to concede there. Pure malice fueled the size of these creatures. Insects with lungs. That's also horrifying. Ooh. There we go. I have enhanced my defenses further. I could actually afford some ballista.
Ooh, okay. I mean, this will not be that bad, I don't think.
She went for it.
Well, am I glad I reinforced it.
Okay, one of the healthier Anakites got taken down, so that's good. We're already... Ooh, 29 damage to this Anakite.
Yeah, they did really good work.
Oh, I'm very happy about those stuns you're throwing out.
Also, the giant ant on the wall is really funny.
The giant ant on the wall... Oh, it's a beam 2 acid spray, so it doesn't get a range bonus from being on the wall. By the way, you were throwing out a lot of poison effects that weren't actually landing. Beavers are cute little tree slayers, where termites are menaces to people's furniture and homes. I mean, get the beaver hungry enough. They are not constrained by oxygen.
Beavers have discovered how to compress water 6 times its volume. They are terrifying creatures that will outlive humanity past nuclear winter.
Poison? You love poison? Well, you'll love the Druid. The Druid has shooting thorns. 7 strikes that deal 1 to 2 piercing damage, and then if it actually does damage, 1 to 10 poisoning on top of that. It is rather unpleasant. The Wand of Acid is also doing extremely good work.
I'd say this was a good fight for us.
What did the High Priestess have? She had Hellbind Heart, Terror, and Pain. If she hadn't been behind a wall of garbage, she might have actually been able to do really bad things to us with those spells.
Exactly. The sheer amount of insects made her not very useful. Although I seem to be keen on stunning her, just in range for her to cast fear on all of us.
Still, this is a major and important victory. And hopefully those magic items will help your druid not die in the future.
Right, thank you very much. Also, I don't think we lost as many units as the report says. I think some of those are fear losses, which come back at the end of combat. Oh,
She cast fear.
You didn't die, did you? Did you leave with your main guy? Did
Yeah,
you hide
I
him
said
on
I
you?
was fleeing with the glorious gold gatherer, just in case.
Where is he?
I brought him back already. He's with the druid.
I was thinking you'd make much better use of this venom sword. I'll throw it.
I mean, I've got faithful.
Well, I throw it on a caravan guard. I don't have actual melee units.
All right, perfect.
And then I'm wondering whether to give you the astrolabium.
Yeah, you can pass the astrolabia over. I'll probably get a astrologer at some point.
Yeah. All right. I felt bad. You gave me a bunch of items. Now I feel like I made it up.
Well, it's not like the glorious gold gatherer is stepping into combat. That's peasants' work.
You can still give the items to peasants.
Only dangerous thing about beavers is the standing, half-chewed trees they leave everywhere. Yes, absolute menaces.
By the way, your adventuring crew in the northeast seems to have stopped advancing.
Yeah, their leader died, and now they're just sitting there.
Amazing. Wait, does that mean you can pick them up and use them yourself?
I don't know,
No.
because they're still stupid.
Ah.
I might be able to pick up the mooses, because they're Actually, no, the mooses aren't stupid at all. The moose is more intelligent than the people here.
Correct. And you know what the title of the lobby is? It's talking about Griffin, but I'm sure it applies to Moose as well.
One of them can read. They do fear humans enough to not antagonize us by eating our homes. Good. A healthy amount of fear keeps the humans away. Or keeps them away from the humans. Either way. You know what? I'm actually going to start selling gems because I want more money. How does one read? So, what you have to do is you have to take a piece of paper or wood that has scribbles on it, and you have to jam it directly into your eye. Once it's lodged in there real good, you light the end on fire, and then you smoke it through your eyeball. And then the fumes of knowledge will get into your... They'll saturate your brain.
Wes, I really did not sign up for body horror.
I mean, look, if you want ultimate knowledge, you gotta do the whole hanging yourself upside down from a tree, gouge your eye out, and then stick a poker in you or whatever. Worked for Odin.
Thus, we have our ways. My way is to go into the void. Your way is to hang upside down from a tree and...
Well, I'm not
experience
saying
that.
that's my way. I'm just saying it's one of the ways, okay?
All
Sounds
right,
like
all right.
Cell, and Cell canonically never lied, so you have no reason to doubt me. Fantastic. That's right, never doubt me. That is the important part of this.
So, Wiz, you have a Sage's Guild. Do you need to upgrade it so that you have tier 3 library, or what's
Yes,
going on?
I need to upgrade it, and right now I don't have the money to be hiring mages, so it's not particularly high on the priority list.
I see. Because I wanted to reroll my spells a little. I need better befriend animal spells. Look at all these ants I could befriend.
I mean, there's still tier 1 and 2 befriend animal spells.
Yeah, but my Elder Druid has 0 befriend animal spells. Ah, I see. You want me to learn tier 1 and 2.
Alright, well, give me a little bit. I can make the upgrade. I just need a turn or two. Sarcasm is a thing that exists, though. I have never once been sarcastic.
You know, you might be right. Maybe these things are magic resistance too. I'll reroll for level 1. You do your better economy thing. You're the one who's struggling here. You got bullied by MapGen.
Horror Mantis has attacked the pyramid.
That's not too much.
Yeah, that's manageable. I'm just gonna do it. There we go, another Traders Guild. That took me from 37 to 43 gold per turn.
Good.
And then from 43 to 48 with the Merchants Guild. Real, tangible money.
Anyways, this is a solid apocalypse.
As far as I'm concerned, this Antpocalypse is protecting us from the High Priestess.
Maybe, maybe not. I feel like she's just going to keep gunning for Anvast.
Yes, Yamazanadu has it right. Reject sarcasm, embrace sincerity. Hey, good job, Forest Keeper. You punched that mantis.
Yeah, he had plenty of exercise on real mantises. Cut. There's this complete line of ants going on.
Yeah, it's our bulwark. I can't. Oh, I got offered a white wizard and I can't afford him. Also, this priest king is sitting here acquiring slaves from the market below Earth Bay. And it is making me deeply uncomfortable. Gonna have to spend money to hire more troops in case he decides to start something.
By the way, the priest king, the yellow one, has been bullying the baron.
Good. The white priest king is up in the north. There are 3 priest kings on this map, and I do not approve. You were attacked in Serenity. God damn it. Why did you open the door, you fools?
Wait, seriously? You summon them one by one? Okay, I have 1 hooded spirit. God damn it. Oh, you can cast Unification.
Are there any characters that can repair ruined castles? No. In the vanilla game, you cannot repair ruined castles under any circumstances. It's dumb. A lot of the mods will give the Baron the ability to refurbish ruined castles. Quadric, the Grave Robber. He has a duty, and that duty is to go capture that rainbow for me. Because I desire the power of the rainbow. It will be mine.
Alright, Wiz, I have the 3 hooded spirits now.
Excellent. Make sure to keep them together. How's my adventuring party looking? I've got multiple lady knights. One of them has boarhide armor, so she's a berserking lady.
I think these hooded spirits are best suited just sitting on your citadel.
I have actually made the investment for heavy infantry to help guard the port. A large shield and 2 armor to help absorb blows, and when the gates eventually go down, 8 hit points, 2 armor, and a shield to try and keep things from getting worse. By the way, I did upgrade the Sage's Guild to the Mage's Guild. That is
Ooh,
a
okay.
level 3 library in the City of Scribes.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, I need better befriend animal. I need to get an army of ants out of all these hills, and I need to face the other druid and just steal everything he has.
Yeah, these are free ant recruits for you.
Yeah, I just need the magic for it.
Something invisible has taken my rainbow from me the moment I picked it up. I hate it. This Priest King has just been bringing in slave after slave after slave. Next time I play with Racha Raja, I need to name it Return to Monkey, Darkness Edition. This doesn't alliterate very well. Picture a Mage's Guild in an Academy of Higher Magic. You can, in fact, get a level 4 Mage's Guild. It does not provide you with any additional benefit beyond being level 4, which is an extra library for the purposes of recruitment offers, and I believe it does give you 1 more gold, because the Sage's Guild gives you 1 gold per library level.
What would the upgrade... Let's go through all the mages and just think, what would the level 4 version of the mage be called?
Well, let's skip to the chase. How could you possibly improve upon the Adept of Pylophregathon? Sorry,
Well-
Pyphlegaton. Or maybe it'd just be a Master of Pyphlegaton.
Maybe. I was thinking... maybe an apprentice of? I don't know. I guess adept is more than an apprentice.
The old wizard becomes the antediluvian wizard.
Amazing. Wasn't there an Afraid of the Flood tag in Dominions?
Well, the Sea Father becomes the Sea Grandfather. He could just become the Sea Patriarch.
Goodbye, enemy initiate of metal orders. Get trampled by arbitrary moose.
Hinamite units have the Fear of the Flood tag that gives those units massive morale malices underwater and in the rain. If you cast rain, they get -4 morale. That's amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, because they're antediluvian. Oh, Druidism level 3. So, what level of magic should I research, do you reckon?
Huh. Level 2 gives you the group recruitment. Level 3 might have the battlefield bark skin skill, though. And that would be really good, so you only cast it once and it'll reduce the pool of spells. Sophie, thank you for the hydromancy. I am completely out of beverage, which means I'm going to have to get up and grab a fresh drink.
Doom is at hand!
Wallflower is aware that a lack of hydration is doom itself. So, if you'll permit me a moment, I will go get a fresh drink.
Good point, I should do the same.
By the way, a nice little tip for those of you enduring incredibly hot weather. Keep your glasses in the fridge so you have nice cool cups to pour your liquid into.
Oh, that's delightful.
Keeps them just a little bit cooler a little bit longer. And just
You know,
a little bit... what?
I straight up use a thermos.
Yeah, that might also work. Hold on. What would that amplify if Storm is also up? I don't know. You doing the thing Eason did. Yeah, he kept them in his freezer. That is a clever thing to do. Yama does not know for certain, having not personally tented, but you believe Storm counts as rain for the purposes of the tag. You keep a glass mug in a freezer, too, when you want to make a root beer float. Ugh. I have root beer, and I have vanilla ice cream. And I got them for the purpose of making root beer floats. Maybe I should make another. Yes, I think after the stream I'll make a root beer float for myself. I need to stop selling gems, I have money. Regin, I am hating more and more the army that is just growing outside of my Earth Bay. Oh, and the adventuring party moved out. Obviously seeking greener pastures. Grimsy, welcome aboard. How's it going? It's going quite fine. I lost my gold mine, which was not the best. But hey, I have the city of scribes, so I'm a more or less content camper. Though there is a priest king just loitering outside of my port, and I don't appreciate it. By the way, we have Varric the Adventuring Mage, who has Soldiers of Steel, Enchanted Sleep, and Fire Shield. While most adventurers are losers and borderline criminals, there are a few who are worthy of respect or fear. Adventuring mages are among those. Seeking ancient lore in lost tombs, libraries, or palaces of lords, they gather parties of adventurers and lead them on quests that might actually bear fruit. I love it. The one respectable person in the adventuring party. And that's the outcast dwarf. That's the rogue. Oh, this isn't even a master thief. This is just the rogue. While not as useful as a proper assassin, most rogues are accepted in adventuring parties. This is in part because they tend to ignore rejections and follow the party in stealth mode regardless. They also try to convince other adventurers that they have skills useful during adventures. But experienced adventurers should be well aware that pickpocketing and lockpicking give neither wealth nor glory. Oh, I purchased halberds when I meant to purchase pikes. Hey, my first sage. He was only 38 gold. You started porting over a bunch of Star Wars factions from COE4. Star Wars factions? So are you going to play droids in Elysium? So we have Meligold the Sage, who can cast Sleep and Read the Stars, which is Strike 2 Luck. That's actually pretty good. The wisdom of sages is well known, but it is not easy to come by, even for talented people like them. The sages usually start as scribes and learn how to read and write, which is a difficult endeavor, not meant for the weak-minded. After learning the art of writing, they have to read book after book and build on the knowledge of sages before them. After becoming old, wise, and learned, the sage will be able to reason his way to new knowledge, which will then be written down, achieved by the scribes, and thus civilization has advanced by gaining even more knowledge. It is said that the number of scribes and sages indicates how advanced a civilization is, which is why the dwarfs, with their lack of even a single scribe, are doomed to remain beasts. Very, very harsh on the dwarves today. Well, I can immediately perform the ritual of mastery. Or, apparently, oh no, I need more money. Never mind.
Basically, all dwarf magic has been categorized as Dvala magic or whatever, and they basically get to do whatever humans do, but humans just don't want to acknowledge it.
Correct. Ah, you punched out the ghosts near the rainbow. Oh, no, actually, no, you got annihilated by the ghosts near the rainbow.
Oh, Maharaja Palace? I'm scouting the southeast.
Yeah, overall, this Priest King army is not actually very scary, but it is bulky enough to be a problem, and I don't think I can take it on in an open field battle. Let's upgrade this sage. We now have Meligold, the Lore Master, who knows domestication, 3-strike charm animal. Magic resist negates easily. And fortune, which is burst 9 luck. The Lore Master is an important position in any college. He is responsible for all the knowledge that has been archived, and it is his responsibility to make sure that it does not fall into the wrong hands. If the enemy got a hold of our library of knowledge, they could take advantage of it and exploit the weaknesses of humans, or any beasts that have been studied. It is also the Lore Master who promotes scribes and sages to their positions as needed. It must be noted that Lucius, the Lore Master of this college, does an excellent job and is a perfect example of a wise and worthy Lore Master. Even though he has never been far south himself, Lucius has single-handedly figured out much of what we know about the southern desert-dwelling creatures. A fine example of college ass-kissery on display here. This is why you should become hedge mages, everyone. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Oh, you're up to a 90 stream streak. You are getting perilously close to triple digits. You are doing okay. That is quite good. Hoi 4, Hearts of Iron. I was considering doing Hoi 4 for April Fools.
That really would have been out of character.
But I have done April Fool streams.
No, but actual World War stuff, way out of the park for what you're doing.
And I do admit that most real-world analogous games do not tend to hold my attention as much as the more fantastical. But for April's Fools, I could probably make an exception, as the monkey paw's finger curls. You love April Fool's streams? Excellent. Did you do anything special for the last April Fools? I know I played a little bit of the newer Eodor game, which, wasn't as bad as you might think, but it certainly was a little on the painful side.
God, was that this year?
It may have been. Or it could have been last year. Now I don't remember.
Feels like
It was-
ages ago.
It wasn't as bad as you might think, but it certainly isn't good either. Yeah, after playing a proper modded overhaul, there is very little a developer can do. You did a real model reveal, because you did 3 fake model reveals for April Fools, so you thought this time you'd trick people by making it real. Clever! You lull them into a false sense of expectations, and then you give them a good clapping. Regin, do you think this adventuring party is dumb enough to charge into 27 Ether Warriors?
Yes.
Yes. Are they dumb enough? Yes.
I think
SGS
the only
guy.
reason, I think literally the only reason they will not is that it's a 3 movement tile, so they treat it as a mountain.
Hey, Twerk, welcome aboard. How you doing? How is this version of Elysium doing? We are chugging along. I managed to hold out through the early game by acquiring an early gold mine, which has since been taken away from me by a beholder. And I have had a Priest King army parked outside of my port for an uncomfortable amount of time at this juncture. One day the Giron's Greed playthrough will be finished. I already beat Giron's Greed once. Additional Giron's Greed streams has been, sporadic at best. I would have to start over again already, because it is one of those games where you kind of settle into planning to do things, and then if you end up going 3 months without playing it, it's very difficult to get back into.
Wiz,
Yes,
you have a tier 3 library.
I do.
I have a beholder.
Oh my. Well.
He has a Greek name, he's Democritus, and he came with 128 experience.
Democritus the Beholder. Fantastic. How's this game doing? This is a game in which I pass the turn while I wait for Regin to do the heavy lifting. I pulled my weight for the first 2 years. It's time for him to finish the job with his Beholder.
Look, Wiz, that's just not how it's going to go. What's going to happen is, once you have an army, I will send my gods to lead it.
Tens Zweihanders. Oh, there he is. Democritus the Beholder. Who knows pyromancy, storm magic, frost magic, command magic, black magic, and serpent magic. Classic Beholder name next to Jerry. He knows Meteor and Fireball. This is already an amazing Beholder. He also has Thunderstrike, which is amazing. Though I might suggest maybe learning Thunder Ward instead of Guide Arrows, since he'll expend it more quickly. Poison resistance and Venom, whatever. Frozen Heart and Cold resistance. Situationally useful. Enslave, a personal favorite of mine. Decay, Paralyze, Disintegrate, and Cloud of Death. A little bit too much friendly fire on Cloud of Death. Beholders are the closest thing in vanilla to Telvanni wizards, and they're arguably easier to get up and running. Yes. This floating being is highly intelligent and likes to make its lair in ancient forests where the power lines flow strongly, or in deep mines where there are plenty of gold and gems. Beholders often surrounds itself with enslaved guards from races stupid enough to not flee it in time. Other than floating over power lines, it is believed that the Beholder likes gold much like dragons. Like dragons, it also enjoys eating both deer and dwarves when it gets hungry. In practice, it is probably mostly dwarves, because it will get less hungry than when it is floating over the power lines of an ancient forest. Yugi and Bushido, welcome aboard! How are you doing? Everyone's visiting. Ah, you were doing some Quasimorph. I need to get back into Quasimorph. There have been quite a few updates since I last played, including cybernetics. How is your campaign going? I didn't need to, but I did. 10 Zweihanders. I will happily pick that up. I'm currently saving up to promote my guildmaster. You just came to visit. Well, that's fine. Always good to see you. It's going good, being half asleep, so you know, not been good for memory, but we managed to make some painful gains. Painful gains, you say? Well, gains are gains. It's not like you can really subject yourself to Pyrrhic victories in Quasimorph. Also, I have Nanbagor the Hedge Wizard. Vine Arrow and Poison Cloud. not bad offensive spells. The wizards who have learned some kind of magic on their own, or perhaps from another untrained mage, are called hedge wizards. Their control of magic is rudimentary at best, as they lack all the theoretical knowledge needed to master the art. The magic of the hedge wizards is often tainted by the influences of nature, and the spells they manage to learn are usually limited to what nature can influence. I mean, generally speaking, that is what you have early access to. But by no means are you wholly limited to that. There's a world where I save up 600 gold to upgrade my lore master, but I don't know if that's going to happen. No gains without pains, as they say. Oh, correct. What's the other phrase? Something given is not as good as something earned, or some nonsense like that. I was attacked in a village. 4 ghouls. Oh, now it's 5 ghouls. What do I bring along? A couple of caravan guard and a line of crossbows, I guess. Ooh, a cleric that knows level 1 paladin magic. An adventurer that claims to bask in the favor of a deity. Few of his fellow adventurers believe him, but his spells are useful when delving into dark tombs and dungeons, and other places where the dead are restless. Ipobor, the grave robber. No, thank you. More crossbows, please. Ooh, are you going to recruit those ants?
I'm trying to. I've been losing more moose than gaining ants.
The moose just aren't tough enough for this line of work.
Yeah, and the conversion spell has very low range. Maybe I should work a little harder on my setup. I've just been ramming my army in home.
You leave those battle fright creatures at home.
Yeah.
Oh, good job, adventuring party. You killed some small ants. I'm going to kill those ghouls. I am tired of them being a thorn in my side. I'm actually building up a decent force of mercenaries in Earth Bay. And I'm slowly making my way towards 80 gems, which is what I need to upgrade my guildmaster. Couldn't the druid just conquer an anthill for a better chance of summoning ants? No. You do not get any effects on your summoning on an anthill. What you do is you leave the anthill neutral so it naturally spawns neutral ants for you to convert at your leisure.
A pretty ridiculous fight in the Dark Citadel.
Let me see. 2 catapults, never a nice thing to see. I see your druid is not close enough to actually accomplish anything of value. By the way, do you prefer your orange juice with or without pulp?
With.
Yes, I quite like it extra pulpy.
Shade beasts. Shade beasts. Shade beasts. Why are there shade beasts near the White Forest? I don't know. But there's shade beasts.
I
And they're
do not
independent.
approve.
I think they're independent. They look like the same shade of gray.
Are you saying that they could have been Imperial shade beasts?
Oh, well. I don't know what other factions there are, to be fair, that are gray. Hades tends to be quite a bit darker. Ha! Giant moose turned into a tree.
Oh, I need to see that.
It's in Hallwood.
It just gets turned into a very large tree.
Yep, with lots of health.
Initiative 4 on the Caravan Guard broadswords. Initiative 6 on slave spears. Initiative 2 on jaguars. Initiative 2 on ocelotls. So the Caravan Guard should perform reasonably enough against the cats. I just need enough ranged power to be able to bully the slaves before they get too close.
This game, I just can't get any normal gods. I got the Trinity and then I got 2 Beholders. And it would be disingenuous to complain.
It is hard to be disparaging of getting Beholders. I mean, in a lot of ways, Beholders are better than the gods. They are godly entities in and of themselves, if somewhat soft in comparison. Though the Trinity is not a terribly tough customer either. Honestly, getting a Beholder is probably better. Oh, Wizard said the same thing. Yes! We have shared a brain cell on this particular issue, probably because it is mostly a correct take. A green enchantress is available. Ah, you got yourself an ant queen. Ild, the green enchantress. Oh my! This green enchantress came with a crown of the false world and shoes of flying.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can go up and see how many cloud graveyards there are.
I intend to do so. I have been harassing this Priest King for years. What's his bless like? He still only has +1 morale.
I don't think he got to level 2 magic.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Also, he should become a great guild master next time, which will be good.
There's a port in the middle of the ant apocalypse.
Ah yes, the fine city of Lobster Haven. I need it. I'm surprised it's not a ruined port. I would have thought the High Priestess would have destroyed it. You swear
I
you heard
think
Regent say Clown Graveyard. Yes, the Clown Graveyard. I demand this to be a real tile. Someone mod it in.
Wasn't there a clown faction that was modded into Dominions?
Yes, I haven't played them yet. I considered it though. Oh my. That adventuring party actually did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, they cast combustion.
19
didn't they?
dead slaves, 2 dead jaguars. Unfortunately, wait, that was a battle. Oh, the rogue was not a very good assassin. And a hero has arrived at one of my villages. I have designs on him. Alright, the time has come. The ritual of grand mastery. I am now Glorious Gold Gatherer, the Merchant Prince. And I can establish the Bankers Guild. Also the Arcane Guild. Which actually doesn't do a whole lot. Battle of the Crown Spire. So that old wizard and his ability to put everyone to sleep is quite helpful. No, our outcast dwarf has fallen. Battle of the Clown Spire, yes! The children of the Honk Mother put up a mighty fight.
You know, the Cloud Mothers are actually in the game.
There are no Cloud Mothers. There are the Cloud
Are there?
Ladies. Presumably
no,
they
they're
can
in
become
the-
Cloud Mothers.
They're in the plane of air. People call them queens.
There's the Queens of Elemental Air, silly.
Well, yeah.
I see a retaliatory hydromancy is in order. I'm already almost done my drink. I've been taking the big swigs.
Oh no, that the hydromancy is never retaliatory. This is retaliatory.
How dare you? To refuse out of spite.
Well, I just felt the need to clarify.
A lift and a squat. Ah, very well.
Pillage, burn,
Mine and dig! Yes! I haven't played my Dark Dwarf in quite some time. I miss him. It is basically up to this lad to simply guard the rainbow. Alright, I have begun to explore the clouds with my flying green woman. 10 crossbowmen for 86 gold. That is an absolute bargain and I can't afford it and it makes me sad. Alright, I'm going to end my turn and I'm going to do my lifts and squats. The Elder Wizard has gotten into the Book of Vile Darkness again.
Body slam!
Yes! Slam them all. For a shepherd fighting in the mountains. Despite everything, Reg, I think we've actually stabilized pretty well.
Yeah, I'm looking at this stack of barlights and basically laughing. What do they think they'll achieve?
Oh, Lobster Haven is a pirate port. Interesting.
Ah,
I could put a thieves guild in there to get pirates. Pirates of my very own.
Piraten.
By the way, is there any world where you help me kick this Priest King off of the damn market village south of Earth Bay?
That world is one where I actually spawn a god with an actual AoE spell.
Can't lend the beholder?
I have two beholders, they both have jobs. The beholder in the northeast needs to scout the primal forest so that I kick out the other druid. Meanwhile, the second beholder is going to deal with the Baal priestess.
No, fair enough. They have things to do. I'll just engage in this eternal standoff.
Excellent.
Maybe one day I'll acquire enough troops that I want to try and risk the fight.
No.
I've got 3 lines of crossbows, almost, well, three and a half lines of crossbows, and then I've got a line of a mixed bag of Zweihanders, heavy infantry, pikes.
I'm wondering, maybe I should use one of the beholders instead to clear out the Baron Maharaja combo.
If you think you can do it. The problem is those catapults shut you down pretty hard, unless you bring a wall of trash.
Yeah, I'm thinking of creating a wall of trash.
Ooh, 10 Zweihanders for 92 gold. That is an immense bargain. A bargain that I will not pass on.
Look at this. Look at this High Priestess army. They're scared, so they went up the mountains. Oh, poor
Wait,
guys.
hold on. I see the enemy druid. I do not see a high priestess.
The one in the southeast. I'm battling them now. Below your iron mine, south of
there
your
we are.
iron mine.
Yes, destroy them. Some throwaway commander. Regin Swarm. Okay.
I don't understand this joke.
Me neither. But he made the redeem. He is calling you war. And now I'm immediately suiciding him into this ancient forest so I can tell you what's there.
Ah, brilliant.
The
That's actually quite
forest of... I can't read that.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I know it. The forest of Druid took it.
Forest of not
Actually-
mine right now.
He took 2 of them, so it actually is relevant, I suppose. Oh, he now has double giant moose.
Well, you took one of them back.
Yeah, and he took 2 others.
That forest is only guarded by a single tree.
And the tree has... Shooting thorns.
Oh, the wizard got assassinated by ghosts on the beanstalks. Now there's another adventurer party waiting to hand their items over. $10 pikes for 59 gold. I'll take it. Could have taken it over here. Oh well. Eventually, I'm going to have to move out and take that pirate port, because it's the next big acquisition for me. Swarm of giant red ants wearing gin bottles on their antennas. Why gin bottles specifically? Oh, I forgot to move my Sky Lady. She's out of my line of sight, so I keep forgetting she exists. Hopefully she doesn't get jumped by a hostile cloud or something.
By a bloody Tatsu. Ugh.
I'm getting an increased number of mercenaries than usual.
Please move your cloud lady.
Thank you. I've discovered that there are clouds. No cloud
Brilliant.
graveyards yet, though.
Oh, something took the ship stones.
Oh, the pirates moved out of the port, so it'll be easier to take. Oh, I need to make sure I don't forget the Bankers Guild. I could have afforded it this turn, but I kind of dropped the ball. Ambushed on the graveyard, that's fine. Alright, it's time for the Bankers Guild. There we go, I'm making a healthy 66 gold per turn now. And I can make another Bankers Guild. I will be replete with gold. Regin, what do you say you to a short break after this turn?
Works for me.
We've been
Oh,
going a little-
oh, Wiz. Look at the forest of pine before you go.
No, my gravedigger, the Forest of Pine. You enslaved the tree?
I enslaved the heart of the forest.
Yeah, I didn't know you could. Yeah, it doesn't have charm immunity. You can enslave a tree. Amazing.
Yep.
Legitimately amazing. Astounding, even. Meanwhile, Onbek's
Finally.
army grows.
Finally a real god. I got Suchelus.
Did you
Oh,
now?
he got support spells though. He has support spells. Hmm.
Oh, there's a Baron army that isn't much larger than the Baron army was 10 years ago. Excellent. What does he have? He has Domestication, Curse of Wood, Wild Growth, Animate Forest. Herculean Soldiers, Enchanted Sleep. Enchanted Sleep on its own is the winner here. Though Herculean Soldiers will help. So, are you willing to send Succulus down to go help?
I am, but he cannot take an army alone.
Well, I have an army that he can support.
Yep, that would work.
Alright. We're gonna go on break. This is your opportunity to refill your beverages and visit the porcelain altar without missing anything. May your prayers pass smoothly, and we will be back in a little bit. You mo gui gui fi di zao. You mo gui gui fi di zao. Chat, I call out to thee. Regin, you are back.
I am.
Well, I have a moonstone on offer, but I don't think I should purchase it, as I have no one to give it to. My real debate is I have an opportunity to hire 10 archers for 86 gold, or I could build my banker's guild. Actually, oh wait, never mind, I don't have the gems for it. So 10 archers it is.
Alright.
I've managed to accrue a fairly hefty army.
I will leave Suchalus in range of the Aztecs, but I won't get too close.
You cannot attack this turn, correct?
Nah, I just moved there.
There's another priestess coming, but she's frankly pathetic. A pathetic priestess. A most ignoble alliteration. Thank you for the hydromancy. I simply refilled on pulpy orange juice. There's another rather laughable Priest King force coming in from the north. Oh, if only I had one of these mystic columns near me right now. Height of summer and it's lovely snow carpeting the region.
Well, you know you'd have the opposite as well.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have to go far to hit the ideal temperature. Alright, is Succulus ready to go?
Yeah. Let me just... So, straight onto the enemy.
Yep.
No fear. Alright, there he goes.
There we go. I believe he has sufficient forces to bulwark him.
Brilliant.
I think that Herculean soldiers of his is actually going to be rather impactful to add +2 damage to the crossbows.
That's what I want to hear.
This has been quite the arms race. What is the initiative on my swordsman for?
So, it's kind of funny. This is something I was looking at together with Yama for crossbows in Dominions, which is that in Dominions, for whatever reason, bows, short bows even, I think, deal more damage than crossbows, but crossbows have armor piercing, and also crossbows have less of a unit's strength added to them than bows. And I disagreed with a number of those decisions.
Yeah, it's perplexing. But was this to any particular end, or was it just an observation?
Ah, well, none of it is in Conquest. Strength is not added to crossbows at all.
Hello, dipshit. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Your name
had
has
to
amused the Elder Wizard.
Yeah, I had to check that's a real name. I'm not even the Elder Wizard.
Ooh, the Robe of Shadows is available. Or another 10 archers. Alright, the battle for the Market Village. You've arrived just in time for a rather hefty standoff between my Merchant Legion of Wages Regin's hammer god, Succulus, versus the foul forces of the Priest King and his army of cats. No more will he make Instagram posts.
Oh god, Wiz, you should look at the last forest fight.
I'm busy watching the big fight, but that'll be next on the list.
I know. It's just, I think my reaction is,
Oh wow. You were able to awaken an animated tree that was in the heart of the town, and now it's menacing the Blood Temple attendant. Tired, sober, left nipple is sensitive. Oh, that's horrible. Other than that, you're fine. How's the stream going? It's actually going quite delightfully. I'm on a bit of a back foot this game. I did all the heavy lifting in the first couple of years. And now I've just kind of been accumulating. I'm here with Regin, who is a druid. The druid tends to have a little bit of a rougher time in the early game, but he has higher heights to reach, or at least earlier higher heights.
please never say Regen who is a druid ever again.
The Guildmaster is good at that, accumulation. If he is provided with a little bit of space and time. I haven't actually been provided with all that much space, which is why we're going through with this. The Blood Temple attendant was struck down by the tree, but the tree most unwisely decided to move away from the priest of the Warren Sun, who is now blasting my boys with fire, which I do not appreciate. And Dipshitiot, I hope you're successfully able to replace your nipple with a less problematic one. Oh, there goes the spy Honda. How much more damage is he gonna do? Quite a bit. "23 kills on this Priest King so far. He's just setting fire to vast swaths of my units. Oh, you were able to domesticate some of the Jaguars. Congratulations. You have stolen his cats.
Yeah, cute little kitties.
Oh, a horror olm, your favorite creature.
Yeah. The most farmable creature in all of Elysium. You can literally enchant your units to summon horror olms. You don't even need a commander.
And it is uncomfortably close to my Rainbow and Iron Mine. It also did
What
nearly
is it?
kill itself.
What is it doing there? Why is it there?
It
How
must
is-
have come out of the shipstones.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Ooh. Would you like to go after the hut next?
Yes, please. Can you reach it?
Oh, yes.
Brilliant.
Oh, yes, I can.
We even have a nice little front line of cats now. Do you want to just go kill the Baron? Just go all the way west?
Yes. I would like to make him rue the day he existed in my vicinity without my permission.
Priest King sitting in a market village for years, calculating his odds against Earth Bay. And then Earth Bay sallies out with some giant druid behind them.
Oh, wow. Managed to avoid almost all of the cavalry lance charges on the cats.
Yeah. They're actually not all dead.
Fantastic. A meteor has struck the forest, providing 2 rubies
No.
in return.
Not a forest.
As a druid, you are incensed. I know.
Oh,
the
I
Bankers
survived
Guild.
now.
I'm making 69 gold a turn, which is nice.
Where to?
I'm going to head down to the village.
It looks pretty free to me.
Oh, I don't have the movement. I lost a movement because your hut is difficult to move through.
Really
I'm-
should have cleaned it up.
But I'm gonna take that, then I'm gonna head for the coal mine, and then I'm gonna head for the Mott and Bailey. And then we are going to crush that Baron. And the forest is incense now, too. The forest of incense.
Of insects.
No, not insects. Incense keeps those away.
I don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever tried to wave around your little incense thing towards a giant ant? I don't think it will work.
Well, if it's a giant ant, obviously you need a giant incense.
Haven't considered this.
No, it's just an entire cherry tree in one of those holders, scaled up. You are participating in a lot of nonsense. Oh, the home is dead. Turns out you just needed more trees.
Correct.
It killed itself with a meteor strike. The joy of meteor strike.
Oh, I got attacked. I got jumped. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and it's cloud folk.
Oh.
You managed to put them all asleep while they slowly got slapped to death by bushes.
Well, I also turned them into bushes.
Well, thank you for keeping my rainbow safe from that all. Much appreciated. Another ritual of mastery. I will finally set up an apothecary guild. Going to continue to make my way westward. Though most of my front line is gone, sadly. An infinite use can of raid into the giant ant's mouth. The raid leaves too much lasting contaminant for my taste. How else am I going to profit from land that has been thoroughly poisoned? I mean, if the ants became a big enough problem, I suppose I could allow for it.
I have yet to understand whether raid actually does anything or just pretends to.
Well, take a can of raid, find an ant, spray that little bastard down, and see if it dies.
I suppose so.
I see you've... There we go. You still have one of your cats left. This cat has a never-healing wound and battle fright. You could say it's a scaredy cat.
It also slows me down, I just realized. Could have jumped the High Lord.
He's all on its lonesome for some reason. Which is probably unwise of him. Ooh, Outcast Barbarian. While most barbarians roam the wild together with other clan warriors, there are some who come to civilized lands, being cast out of their homes for unknown reasons. These wild men often end up in inns brandishing large swords, and insulting other guests until a party of adventurers is sufficiently impressed to invite him to their party.
You know,
Almost
the,
done.
the raid I'm more familiar with isn't a can of spray. It's a tablet you kind of burn next to an electrical socket to keep mosquitoes away.
Oh, I haven't heard of that version of Raid. Picking up some hellbirds. Probably should have picked up pikes. Citronella? Yes, Citronella is a brand that I recognize the name of. That druid's army is getting bigger and bigger, but it's also made of crap that I know you'll be able to domesticate 90% of. I desperately want to see you get into a conflict with that druid and it just turns into round after round of domestication on both sides.
It would have to be outside the forest though, because inside the forest it's a coin flip who casts animate forest.
I misheard you for a second and I heard anime forest.
Yeah, who casts anime forest?
There will be a lot of the kawaii nonsense.
Ugh.
And then the trees are gonna stick around and call the wizard Druid Chan.
Ugh.
Never have I more successfully disgusted you with the druid. By the way, you have a healthy number of forest shepherds wandering around.
Well, that's what they want to hear. Yeah, I have it on.
Runa.
I have it on 3 forests which are 3 tiles away from you. You're basically in a triangle of shepherds. I'm constructed my own shepherd pyramid around the pyramids. I just need
Yes.
one in the sky now.
Mystical
Oh,
column
no.
with the Ether Lords. Yeah, that's 26 Ether Lords and a level 2 Void Ether Warriors and a level 2 Void Magic casting Ether Lord. Nothing is taking this pillar. It's just not happening.
Yama is correcting you on your druid honorifics. I'd rather...
Druid Sama, thank you very much. Possibly Druid Dono. Wait, I thought Dono was just for people who are taking donations. It should be Runa Galdono. Runa Galdono, yes. That's a lot of vine ogres. These aren't just vine ogres, these are forest shepherds. They are druidic free spawn.
So, Runa knows what Ether Lords are. Very
Yeah,
nice.
Runa plays Conquest.
Playing Conquest and knowing what Ether Lords are not...
Necessarily congruent, but yes, Runa knows the Ether Lord.
Does Runa know that they usually spawn with items? That's what's wild for me. They have no items.
Yep, they're just naked. Naked ethereals. Just hanging around.
I was thinking about mystical column for that mystical column for quite a bit, and there's not much we can do with it. You don't actually get to cast your rituals well over there. And neither do I.
You can still upgrade your boys at a 10% discount.
I can't. I need forests for upgrading my boys. It's why it was so egregious when I found no forests in that other game.
You've claimed the Nexus once. Oh, fantastic.
Very nice.
It wasn't
Did you
with
not-
Finland, was it?
Stroking in the Nexus. Oh, that's amazing.
Trolling the
Luna.
Nexus.
Runa, the Ether Lords have void sanity. You can actually go in the void and not go insane. And you don't even get teleported around as much. You almost don't get teleported around at all. It takes many turns to get teleported around.
It was with the Enchanter. You don't remember how, but your gnome got teleported there, and it was undefended. An undefended Academy
What?
of Higher Magic. I did not know that could happen.
Undefended Nexus? That's a new one.
Nexus, sorry.
Well, the Nexus is a bit of an Academy of Higher Magic, isn't it?
I might go and kill this High Priestess, because I plan on going to Lobster Haven. I will gather my forces, and soon we will sally forth. You can recruit ether dudes at the Nexus, correct? Though I believe a group of 5 of them costs 500 gold. And you can also get Ether Lord offers. Another Moonstone.
Yeah, you can get Ether Warriors, and you get 5 of them for maybe 500 or so, and they each have an item. Or you can get one Ether Lord, who is a commander and has Void Sanity, for a ridiculous price as well.
It can theoretically happen if one of the elemental planes forces its way through the wheels of storm and stone. If those wheels vanish for whatever reason, the elemental forces start moving through to try to attack the opposite elemental plane. Oh, I did not know that happened.
So, have you ever seen a damaged or I don't know? Have you ever actually seen a missing wheel?
No.
Because I've never seen. Oh, I don't even think I've seen kills on them. So, do they even try to break through?
What this... That is the claim. It can theoretically happen if one of the... I already read that. Yeah, I've never seen it happen myself. There's another damn Priest King coming through. I'm still gonna help you take the Baron's castle. You don't believe they try to break through as long as the wheels are present.
Okay,
So, are there
so-
circumstances in which the wheels aren't? It is said
Well-
that Githarin, the Shade Mage, has started to construct a monument of Hades.
Oh boy.
A construction that will draw the spirits of Hades. Oh boy. Well, at least we've already found 2 of the ancient castles, and we know he's not there.
Isn't that a bad thing?
Look, we've had an opportunity to explore large portions of the map, so we know where he isn't. By the way, you've done very nice work on the Dark Citadel over in the west.
Thank you.
On game start, there are certain Nexus configurations that involve the wheels of one of the gates being already gone.
Yes, yes. But that is exclusively when exactly that elemental plane has conquered the Nexus. So then the one elemental plane that would go and clear out the Nexus army is already belonging to that elemental plane. So I don't think it adds up.
Still an interesting prospect.
Oh yeah. Okay, Wiz, how's your army feeling? Can it move anymore?
It cannot. It will We'll have to wait a turn.
Okay.
Is that something you can handle?
Yup.
I should be able to convert the Mott and Baileys back into market villages. Oh? That Heart of the Forest did some good work for you.
I mean, it doesn't matter what it did. I'm going to teleport on top of them and they're going to regret it.
You're going to make them suffer as they deserve.
Precisely.
I can't act. Wait, no, yes, I can. Alright, I can attack the Baron's fortress if that is what you desire.
You want the Baron's castle or the just normal castle?
I mean, the normal castle is the more difficult fight. We could do that one, though, and then just move on to the Baron's castle next turn.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Just eliminate everything. Kill all.
Alright. You may be misremembering the details, of course, but you do seem to remember a game state in which the elemental planes are actively at war with one another. It's possible you hallucinated it, or read about it in some godforsaken tooltip and internalized it as a false memory. The very fact that you can make a statement like that is amazing to me.
There is flavor text that the elemental planes are at war with each other, but there's also flavor text that the pandemonium is at war with itself, and it's not. The demons never fight each other, for all I know.
I find it odd that there are so many spots in Elysium that are constantly free-spawning enemies, but hell is not one of them.
I still don't know when the when the hell invasion happens, there is any truth to it, so to speak, as in the armies that go through the portal are free spawned or not. It really feels like they're appearing out of nowhere. Then again, you've drowned Inferno before, so you know they're not free spawned.
Yeah, I mean, we've also had Hell fully explored, and they're just not generating. Hell is supposed to take sinners and convert them into fresh demons. A white wizard is available. Voldon. And he comes with a ring of water breathing, and for the last several years I forgot that I had a woman in the sky.
Ha!
Because Hell adheres to strict rules and harsh employment quotas.
False.
False. I'm actually kind of scared of those giant ants. What spells do we have? Solar Rays! Heal and Greater Healing. And Aura of Awe. Eventually I'll have enough money for a level 3 Ascension, though that's quite expensive.
What is going on? I just got my third beholder.
Today, you behold victory.
Truly. Helios. Oh no, just Helios. And Polyxenos.
Those certainly are some names. There's still quite a bit of stuff to the east for us to explore. I'm pondering where we're going to... Oh! Regin, one of your favorite things, a broken portal.
It had 3 guardians on it.
If anyone adheres to rules and like trade union standards, it would be hell. Hell is bureaucracy.
And bureaucracy is hell.
Alright, that's the Baron's castle. Informed of its shortcomings.
Are we getting mist?
I don't believe so.
There's some dubious mist in the northwest. It must be a cloud castle on the ground.
It very
Alright,
well could be.
Do you want to take the Maharaja's palace as well, or do you want to head southeast?
Maharaja's palace would be a good thing to take. Just eliminate them so we don't have to worry about any more enemies sortying.
Alright. By the way, these days I do like money because I need 1800 gold to upgrade my beholders.
That is a silly amount of gold to require. At that point, you hope to cross-class just so you can get another resource to sell.
Maybe. I have 0 trade income though.
Wait, what? Shade Mage. That was him. That's Githarin, the Shade Mage.
Huh?
Your moose just killed the Shade Mage.
But where's the statue to Hades?
What?
Maybe there's 2 Githarans.
There could be 2 Githarans, but usually it's a Hades associated.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
look at
he-
this.
Huh?
Sorry, I just found a cloud castle on the ground in the northwest.
With an old wizard
Yeah, it's very untakeable.
who
Just
has
never
Hydra
do-
skin armor, which is one of the most horrifying things you could find on an enemy. Old wizard.
What would you rather fight? An old wizard with a wizard's hat? Or an old wizard with a Hydra skin armor?
Hydra skin armor. No, I'd rather have the wizard hat wizard. Easy.
Damn.
A regenerating high hit point, high armor old wizard would have far more lasting power.
By the way, Wiz, move your person in the sky.
Thank you for the reminder. She received no word from the ground for years. Maybe she just likes it up there.
And also the Maharaja Palace, because it's terrifying. For me to just send my guy in alone.
There we go.
Thank you.
We will defeat the monkeys at last. And another adventuring party is going out with 2 fighters, an outcast barbarian, a triumphant gladiator, an outcast dwarf, Danethia, the Hag Knight, who knows level 2 necromancy. She knows
What?
terror, dark power, and strength sap. Which I would rather her have raised long dead.
The
It is-
Hag Knight?
Yes, the Hag Knight. It is generally believed that the faint of heart of women prohibits the faint heart of women prevents them from mastering necromantic magic. However, the Hag Knight is an anomaly that refutes such claims. Being as vile and wicked as the most wicked of liches, the Hag Knight wields dark powers in conjunction with the sword and armor of a noble knight. Her goal's inscrutable. She leads party of adventurers to their eventual demise.
Very strange.
And we have a cleric.
If you're a necromancer, why do you need a sword? Maybe a coral blade?
Oh, I wish the Coral Blade was in this game. I have a lot of lads that I could bring. He's only got 4 knights, and then the rest is mostly spearmen. I'm contemplating jumping this guy. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. It is simply not possible. Oh no. My glorious gold gatherer is in serious danger here.
Why is he between 200 ants? Oh, to set up a thieves guild in the oasis, I see. That was very greedy.
It was. I'm actually considering abandoning my ballistas to back up. Because the 79 locusts are even more frightening to me.
The 79 experienced locusts. They deal 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 2.
8 hit points, 0 armor. But yeah, those are some scary locusts. Alright, I'm just gonna eat the loss on that one and back up. Getting to Lobster Haven is gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, there's also a gold stream right beside Lobster Haven.
Huh.
Lownfall the Baron and Safreen the Raksharaja have been eliminated by the glorious Gold Gatherer. Battle of the Giant Anthills. Yes, my bandits decided to raid an anthill. Well, it's a good thing I left behind those ballistas, or everyone would be dead. A scout and more crossbows.
I think I'll head south with Suchalus.
I have made a discovery. The
Oh.
Baron's war dogs revert to neutral if the Baron is eliminated.
Hilarious.
Dogs were brought into Elysium by the first men, and they are still quite friendly towards humans. If raised from a puppy, a dog can usually be trained to do useful things like hunting or guarding. Wouldn't a pair of assassins mince that old wizard? If it was a regular old wizard, yes. This is an old wizard who has a Hydra skin armor. He has regeneration, and armor, and extra health. So, there is still a world where the assassins one-tap him with, like, a super crit, but that is not very likely, and he can regen through their poison. Heck, there is a world where an assassin one-taps him for 12 damage, well, 15 damage because of the 3 armor, and he still comes back because of the regeneration, because you can come back from death. So Hydra skin armor on an old wizard is just... You don't want to have to deal with that.
It is worth mentioning that regeneration is better the larger an army you hold.
I mean,
Right, you don't get to come back from the dead if
you're on
your
your
army
own.
is dead.
But I mean, she's got animated statues and sylphs, so that's rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Then that is not a very takeable fortress. That's a.
Oh.
I think that's a very Conquest 4 tile, right?
Which?
The cloud castle on the ground, spawning mist around.
Oh, okay. I know, I've seen it in Conquest 5 a few times.
Hey, I found Toadman.
Well, you're on your own because my army is gone. The Maharaja's palace took its toll.
I see, I see.
Oh, Sky Lady needs to move.
I got Essus.
There is a single Cloud Warrior guarding a hamlet here. Can I kill him with summoned wolves and magic stones? I think so. Also, Regin, I've got a question for you.
Oh?
And the chat, if they know. The Beanstalk is where I lost a previous adventuring party leader. So there is the remnants of the old adventuring party sitting here. The new adventuring party has overlapped with them. Are they going to pick up the remnants of the previous adventuring party?
My bet is yes.
Regin's bet is yes. That's a pretty potent adventuring force then.
I think this is the first time I've ever read the description of a spearman. I just realized.
Spearmen often compose the better part of the armies of men, because their equipment is relatively easy to manufacture. They have basic close combat training and are equipped with light armor, shield, and spear. That is a very bog standard description.
I also has 162 experience where I'm looking. Most experienced spearman. If this were Eodor, he would turn into a double ammunition spearman.
No, my iron mine! Bastards, I cannot allow this to stand. Ten more archers. I'll be able to kick those bandits out, and then I'm going to move for Lobster Haven. By the way, the adventuring party took everyone except for the spearmen.
Ha!
So now they have their very own Ebon Knight, and some Lady Knights have been acquired.
I think that was because the spearman wasn't stupid.
He wasn't stupid. He wasn't going with that adventuring party.
Yeah, correct. Haunted City. Haunted City.
Haunted City.
Haunted City.
That's
What
a
does it
pretty
mean?
rare tile. That is also a terrifying tile to try and take, because that city spawns horrors. Eodor, you very much like necromancy when starting in swamps. It feels like it's been so long since my playthrough of Eodor, and I wasn't able to upload it.
I think that's because it's been very long since your playthrough of Eodor.
Oh no, does that mean I'm due for another Eodor run?
One where you're evil? Maybe.
It's been over a year. Yes, Yaden, I've done. Have you ever played Eodor New Horizons, the overhaul? Because that's right, Eodor has a modding scene, and they've been lovingly keeping the game alive and making it better in every way to every successive edition of Eodor that has ever been made. Wasn't it that the developers even endorsed New Horizons?
I thought so, yeah.
Genesis or Masters of the Broken World? Genesis! Genesis got an overhaul called New Horizons.
Alright, Polixenos is now an Elder Beholder.
Wow, you had that
And-
much money?
I had 600. And to get him all the way up, I actually need 2,000 more. So to get all my beholders up, I need 7,800 gold.
That's disgusting.
It is. Also, I'm not using my money for anything else. It's how I'm getting that.
Yeah, I believe it. You played New Horizons somewhat too much for you. I don't blame you. But it is still the definitive version of Eodor as far as I'm concerned.
For me, the main complaint I have is they give everyone everything. There is no longer a skeletons are resistant against arrows but quick, and zombies are slow but weak to projectiles. No, it's skeletons will throw javelins at you, and I don't know, orcs will have resistant to arrow units. What was the very annoying unit that orcs had? Bugbears or something like that?
Yeah, the bugbears. The bugbears that gain range defense anytime you shoot at them, so you can't ever kill them with ranged attacks.
Yeah. The original was like a puzzle you could solve. This one's more of a have you gotten enough? Is your big ball of everything better than their big ball of everything?
The upper limit on what you'd have to deal with those big balls was quite a bit.
Yes.
And those bigger
Yes.
fights. I remember when I discovered there's a particular fight you can pick that is something like, I think, between 12 to 14 Ents, which are tier 4 units, which you can normally only have 2 of, 3 if you're a commander. And
I
the
remember
only way
in
I
your-
was able to kill that was I managed to get the Armageddon Blade, which is totally random chance of getting that artifact.
I remember watching you when you did that.
Bugbear
Hold on,
monks? No, not monks. In Eodor New Horizons, bugbears are just female orcs with bows. Don't ask me why, I don't know and I don't understand. But they're a big pain in the ass, is what they are. Uh-oh.
So we somewhat recently learned that the right kind of independent can disable free spawn tiles, right? The Empire can disable free spawn tiles.
Yes, but the dwarves have not disabled monster spawning on the Haunted City.
They want to be horror converted, the beasts.
Or the dwarves just don't know how to solve the problem. Have you considered that the dwarves just don't know what they're doing in this instance?
Well, they would know if they were a player.
Yeah, but they have the benefit of a wise...
They have
Dvala.
seen the error of their ways.
They have a wise Dvala's independence as well.
Wind's Light, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. If you're just lurking, enjoy your lurk. Another apothecary is available. Uh-oh. You know what? That is just slaves. I stand a chance. I have Voldar, the apothecary who can inflict disease and acid cloud. You do not want to mess with this apothecary.
I think the apothecaries are pretty good.
Apothecaries claim being able to heal almost every imaginary ailment, including the incurable ones. Although some of them have studied some basic magic, most often they are not even capable of even the most fundamental healing spells. Instead, they rely on concoctions made from herbs and mushrooms, usually gathered from the surrounding fields and forests. Of course, gathering herbs is somewhat dangerous, but not enough to justify the price they charge for their healing services. Reg and the Priest King is sweeping into the Baron's territory and taking everything.
I think that's fine.
That's a lot of blood slaves flowing into his coffers now.
What's he going to do? Make more frogs?
Unlimited frogs. As a druid, you should appreciate frogs more.
Right, you're right. Maybe I can charm them all.
Ah, thank you for reminding me of Sky Woman. I have found the Temple of Baal.
I found the Temple City.
Excellent.
I'm offended that the Oasis doesn't give any herbs.
Yeah, base game Oasis is not super impressive. So many giant ants, I hate it.
Who was the witch teamed up with? Any chance you remember?
No idea. Let's see. Priest King, Senator Bakemono. Witch Illusionist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and my adventuring party is all going to drown now.
Beautiful.
Actually, they might move at the end of my turn. We'll see.
They should move at the end of your turn. Again, I am somewhat annoyed that they don't move at the start of your turn. I guess it's in case you summon them that very turn, something like that. I don't know.
I think it's to prevent you from actually getting use out of them.
That's probably right, and it disgusts me.
Oh, look, they're picking a fight with something. I can send my army to reinforce them. And Ilwinter says
Exactly.
no.
Yeah, it would be cool if it were possible, but Ilwinter says
My
no.
Sky Lady just machine gunned that poor man with rocks.
Oh, which battle is that? Cloud Hamlet?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, and yeah, the adventuring party managed to live, but they're venturing into Antland, which is not going to end well for them.
A labyrinth? Dwarf AI improved. Have we figured out how Dwarf AI has been improved?
The dwarf AI has in fact been improved. Believe. By the way, I have acquired Gobrusius the Sage.
Brilliant.
You, sir, are most definitely an evil wizard. I was forced to play Space Rangers again because of how you
burn,
because of you
mine,
recently, and now you
and
consider
dig.
Eodor New Horizons after your Templar Battle Force run. Please don't make me throw myself into Morrowind again. I did do a run of Morrowind a little while ago. The Morrowind, what was it? Not Morrowind Enhanced. What was the
Open
Yeah,
Morrowind?
open
Tamriel
Morrowind
Rebuilt?
that adds the rest of the mainland. Got a big update recently, so now you can go piddle around in House Hlahu territory, and I don't know, talk about gold or something, whatever it is Hlahus do.
I think that's specifically Tamriel Rebuilt.
Yes, Tamriel rebuilt. Yamo was playing it.
Oh yeah, he was.
It's funny, I went out of my way to install Tamriel rebuilt, and then I never left Vardenfell.
That's how I felt as well.
Well, I did
still
go to
haven't-
Port Telvanus.
Right, that's good. I haven't really figured out how to handle large games yet. It just feels like my excitement for them dies down as other things take my attention away in real life. Not because they're bad, the game themselves are bad, but because life can have a number of events.
But I do highly recommend you play some more Eodor. It's a fantastic game. Though I was very sad to hear that they nerfed the Dwarven Siege engine. You can't get it normally anymore.
Don't worry, they buffed the centaurs.
I hate the centaurs so goddamn much. Their centaur fetish needs to be calmed.
Nine camels. The camel is a desert-dwelling beast that enjoys standing still in the sun and eating cactuses. If it weren't for the camels, the desert would be full of cactuses, much like a forest. Although not very aggressive, you should stay well away from a camel as it has both a fierce bite and a powerful kick that it gladly uses on anyone nearby.
Sounds about right.
Ugh, rascal horrors. But nowhere important.
I noticed you only did the Keepers of the Forest in this little core area around the city of Scribes.
I thought it was an important area.
I mean, it is. Level 3 library is no joke.
Just keep it away from the deer and from the moose.
Hello, Bartek. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Port Telvanus is older content, but rocks nonetheless. Oh, don't worry, there's some days where I can't type for shit anyways. My adventurers are navigating the land of ants pretty well. They're not dead yet, at least. Ooh, I have lots of mercs. Excellent. Mercenaries are really solid units. 7 hit points, 2 armor, and a crossbow and a broadsword. They're pretty much the best regular troops I have access to.
So,
Wiz, I'm curious about something.
What are you curious about?
You know how we were talking at some point about maybe, for example, choosing the age in which you play and then messing with the game difficulty? One thing we didn't mess with is the parts of the map that are cold or warm. What if we made a map that was, I don't know, basically always in the north, always winter? That sounds terrible, so maybe it's all desert. That also sounds terrible. But anyway, could there be something cool?
Make a big map with just a big ocean running through the middle. Call it the channel.
Now that boats are better, maybe.
Just have a desert land in the south and a frozen land in the north. Maybe one or two little islands.
Ah, you got the lobster's haven. By the way, the haven ports have a fun name in Hades, in the equivalent tile. They don't have the same name.
Yes, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
I think it's Demise. I think it would be Lobster's Demise.
Lobster's demise.
Yes.
The doom of lobsters everywhere.
Truly.
You just discovered people from other countries will never experience the joy of eating zapiekanka. That is Polish. Open-faced sandwich, is it not? You hate ants. Once they took over half the land. I miss the ant apocalypses of old. Dwarves
Again.
on Eternal Winter may work, and Cloudlord. Bro picked the worst of both worlds. Hold on, don't I still have a picture on here? Yes! No, I replaced the picture with model kits. Whoops. Ah, damn it. I used to have a screenshot of a really old game of Conquest of Elysium where the entire continent was ants.
I think it was maybe the first time I watched one of your streams, and I think you came out of a pit and the whole world was covered in ants, just completely and utterly covered in ants. And
yeah, my only remaining opponent was a necromancer who had powerful things like Tartarian spirits, and they were just, even the mighty Tartarian was just being swarmed and covered in ants.
But I didn't have the energy to realize that. It was, I think, 3 a.m. I don't even know why I opened the internet, and I just thought I was hallucinating and went back to sleep.
Alright, Priest King. I'm coming for you. There we go.
Which of the Priest Kings?
The one near me. Alright, I've got a Sage's Guild and a Shipwright Guild in the Pirate Port. I was considering going with a Thieves Guild so I could enjoy some free spawn pirates, but I would like to get the Void Engineers. You won such a game because Ball was very good at being an exterminator. Yeah, the Lord of Destruction can destroy things, including ants.
You have really earned a great deal of respect from me when you played that Gigantea map and you just farmed the goblins for items.
I lost the Triumphant Gladiator in a fighter, but I gained 2 giant ants. I think I won that. By the way, I have golden plate mail, offer for purchase for 191 gold.
Probably worth it.
I don't have the money.
Oh, Wiz, I got Butterfly, the thrice horned boar.
Aw, it's Butterfly, the giant raging pig of death. Oh, I have access to Mariners now. 6 hit point, 1 armor, crossbow, and broadsword. They're like mercenaries, but a little worse. It is said that being a mariner and traveling on the untamed seas is for the young, brave, and foolish. But it is probably a wise choice, compared to guarding a caravan on land where there are many dangers. While there are many dangers at sea, the land has much more wild animals and other monsters waiting for someone to ambush. And I can start getting galleons. 50 gold and 50 iron for the big boat. Galleons are like ships, but faster and stronger. Only the Shipwrights Guild knows the secrets required to construct these magnificent vessels. And they can hold twice as much as a regular ship. Yes, but Sea God Void. I mean, look, as long as you don't sail directly off the edge of the goddamn world, you should be fine.
And apparently, if you're Runa, you can sail off the edge of the world and just find a Nexus all empty and unguarded.
The crossbow is 5 hit point, no armor. Mariner is 6 hit point, 1 armor. Always get the Mariner.
Hey Wiz, move your Sky Lady.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm in a little bit of danger. Yeah, I might be in some serious trouble. I did not see this priestess here.
She's level 1. I think she'll ignore you.
Sky Woman, go forth! Woman across the sky, most femininely. Alright, Priest King. It's time for a clapping. Today it is my turn to get into battle. I like having a core of heavy infantry at the middle of my formation.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
very
ideally a
advantage.
whole line of heavy infantry would of course be better, but if I'm doing mixed arms, it's nice to just have the spearhead.
I have once again converted the heart of the forest.
Excellent. I'm glad you are making persuasive arguments against the trees.
By the way, look at the fight in the Temple City.
Temple City fight, let's go. I feel like your god is not taking this particularly seriously.
I got another beholder.
Good.
I'm up to 4.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide in Lobster Haven. I need to repopulate my forces. I have no Procreate cards, sadly. So we're gonna have to do this the slow way.
Wrong game.
Yeah, I'm glad that if you're on a boat by the shore, they can't just move onto the boat from land. I mean, it
Yeah,
makes
it
sense.
needs to move on.
A singular nymph just killed your entire starting army. Yes, nymphs are some of the scariest things you can possibly encounter in this game. Unless you have charm immunity. And then they're a joke.
So, in 1 year, you have the nymph whispering sweet somethings. In the other year, you have the whispering skull. And you always listen to the whispering skull. For chat, whispering skull is charm immunity.
Regin, I'm very afraid for my market village because that is a priestess.
I mean, yeah.
Considering what I should do about it, if I can actually do anything about it.
That is the big if.
See, I've got the Solar Rays White Wizard, I've got the Fortune Casting, Sleep Casting Lore Master, I've got the Poison Cloud Vine Arrow Hedge Wizard, and I've got the Enfeebling Apothecary. Could I just take it on with my smaller army? And what's worse is, if she takes the market village, she's close to taking the city of scribes.
Oh, you have not defended your city of scribes. I see.
Well, I kind of figured that the massive patrols of forest shepherds and whatnot would help out, but they're failing to do that.
Very unfortunate.
You know, right? You always see the voices and hear the faces. Yep.
Assuming she doesn't just skip through tiles, and she'll probably will, because one crossbowman isn't enough to, you know, actually stop their movement. But if she were to hold off one turn for whatever reason, then I would be able to reinforce. But as it stands, I can't teleport quickly enough. I can fight her in the city, though.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that might work. By the way, the main druid is showing up.
Hasn't he been showing up, like, the whole time?
He hasn't come down here before.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a screen full of critters. Was hoping I'd find some spell or something for that.
I haven't noticed any Hades ghosts popping up yet. Do you think something actually dealt with them? The Hades statue? I mean, we did kill
Yep.
the ghost mage. Oh. That is not related to the event. That is a separate event.
You're right, that is not related.
The Hades, Realm of the Dead, shifted unusually close. Why did you find a mine with 44 goddamn slaves? Well, you see, the more slaves you have, the more iron you get.
So what happened there? She stayed on the iron mine?
Yep, she's just sitting there.
Okay.
And Earth Bay is being menaced, but my boys are ready to sell their lives. I left Lobster Haven unguarded, which is a mistake that I don't like making, but I needed all of the troops. It's independent faction. Yeah, there can be independent slaves. There's usually an independent slave master with them. He could have died. I don't think I've ever seen slaves without a slave master.
Me neither.
Oh, Earth Bay was attacked.
Oh, Hades ghosts. But I guess they are from the more recent event.
Well, I killed the chimeras and the giant mooses at least.
There's a senator?
Yes. Some swords.
This is a lot of battles.
Yes. Yeah, my ability to retake Earth Bay is 0. Because that was the entire army I had in the area.
That's fine, he won't defend it properly. Really, the correct play when an AI like that is around is to just hide in the water and wait for him to pass.
It's just avoid.
Yeah.
Avoidance strategies.
Alright, I'm going to jump the Hierodule. She did downgrade the Hamlet, but you still have your Bankers Guilds.
I still have a little bit, but... I mean, I did lose the Precious Adventurers Guild and the Mining Guild. One master per 44 slaves. There should be a rebellion or something. Nonsense! He's just a very talented fellow. You know, some people are good at looking after cars. Some people can paint a nice picture. Some people are born slavers. Maybe he has a very high charisma stat, and he just gets along with his slaves very well.
Or maybe he has a high administrative stat and he doesn't.
Well, no, the idea is that they're not rebelling when they probably ought. So just because
Right.
we're looking for things to facilitate him not getting murdered.
God, this is a reasonable combat log.
A reasonable combat log, you say?
Yeah. I feel like it's never ending.
What an odd combination of units there. Thrice-horned boar, god of smithing, a giant tree, and a beholder walk into a bar.
How'd that one go?
By the way, she did burn down the village. It's now just a hamlet. But the
Yeah, but you
Bankers
kept your
Guild is
guild.
still there.
Yep. Okay, here's the library you so gracefully revealed. It has Silver Order, Golden Dawn, White Wizard, and a Magus.
I love how you say the Magoose now.
Well, I learned it from the best.
Yeah, that's a reasonably well-defended one. Cobalt skin boots, I approve.
The commander on Anvast, on the City of Scribes.
I do not have a commander there this instance. Why?
There's an iron mine you would want to take.
Yeah, I moved him from Anvas. He's on the hamlet right now.
Oh, I didn't see him.
I forgot to take a troop with him, but that's fine. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up some more fodder. A Magoose, correct. Usually the prelude to the Arc Magoose. Which are generally considered quite skilled in magic. Oh, there goes my other iron mine. Okay, at least Lobster Haven is defended and I can move out. Want to know something funny? In your current game of Eodor Genesis New Horizons, you have a low-level warrior with the Armageddon Blade. Yes, I have attained the Armageddon Blade before. You basically have won the shard.
Not
You
a
would have to
low-level
actively
warrior.
be as dumb as possible to lose at this point. Did you just get it from a random event? Because I remember a merchant will sell it, but it is very expensive. And in most cases, you should not have the money to be able to do that. But you can also just kind of have it handed to you. That or you're already so late into the shard that you've got the income that you can, in fact, just buy the Armageddon Blade. I suppose there is an argument to having a, yeah, you bought it from the merchant. There is that skill that gives you a discount at the merchant.
On the ranger, right? I think rangers are great side characters on vanilla, but on the new one, there's no real reason to like explore a province a lot. For example, like one of the best skills the ranger gets is explore more, but that's not very good in modded in New Horizons. In vanilla, where you're desperately looking for any dungeon you can and you actually don't find one every other percentage, you quite like that.
You sound almost resentful of it now.
I do. I
That's
cannot
it.
adapt. I am an old man.
You're not doing the campaign. Oh, come on, you don't want to start a forever game? It'll last you till next year. Think of all of the prolonged fun.
Alright, I got Taranis, the god of seasons. Also, there's 66 ghosts on the shipstones.
I hate it. Infinity ghosts. Oh, my poor guildmaster has just been trying to turn a profit this whole time. You're goofing around in one computer multiplayer because you can. Play against yourself. Ooh, Anvast just was barely able to hang on. Down to the last man. Oh, there goes my sage.
Horror Mantis is.
Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Sadly, I cannot afford him. So what do we still have to deal with? We have the combination High Priestess Senator in the east. And then in the north we have the Druid and Priest King. Oh, and the southern double Priest King combo is still alive.
Do we need to destroy the statue of Hades?
We never found it. But I don't think we ever actually got invaded by Hades from that. And we did find the guy who built the statue. He was in an odd place, so I'm assuming he wandered onto a mushroom circle and got teleported. Sir Salty Panda, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Good day, everyone. Good day. Hope you're doing well. The random dispossessed spirits are killing all of my lone dudes.
Butterfly is temporarily insane.
No, Butterfly! By the way, my expanded adventuring party is still... They're going strong.
I lost a beholder. I lost my elder beholder.
Oh, which battle was that? There's a million of them.
Ambushed in Three Pine Grove.
Ooh, horror mantises. It was a meteor strike.
Yes, it was.
Oh, that is thousands of gold gone.
That's only 600, but yeah.
600
It's
gold. Sorry, I thought
it's
you
a
were about the...
1,000 herbs and good luck on summoning a beholder, because beholder is a good summer.
Oh, that is... Reg, and I am reeling on your account. Just got 3 rounds in Conquest, and first lost because Baron said hi. Second lost because Baron had said hi. And third, Inferno Gate. Did you expect Baron? I kinda did expect Baron on the third time. But the Inferno Gate is also a common visitor. Sounds like you got the full Conquest experience, which is to get kicked in the nads over and over again. Would you believe if I said I've spent most of my time with this game believing the Baron to be fairly weak? He does have his strong suits, like knocking on your door with a bunch of knights year 1.
Yeah, but, you know, wait until you see year 2 thousands of jaguars.
Yep.
Or whatever.
You'll be wishing to fight the Baron more when you start dealing with the Priest King. He always gets you unexpected, yes. One thing you can do if you have a little bit of excess resources, I don't think you said who you were playing, or if you have large numbers of trash, you can simply leave some units dotted around as you move about, and they'll act as a early warning system for you, though I, of course, acknowledge that is not something you will always be able to have. Oh, the adventurers decided that they really wanted to attack the town. That was expensive. We lost the Hag Knight, fighter, outcast barbarian, and one of the Lady Knights. Losing the Hag sucks. But, I guess I have a Maharaja Palace now. And now I can get Benin the Admiral, which I can't afford, and Bonif the Guild Mage, who knows High Arcana. And I can't afford either of them, because most of my money has been stolen from me by the infinity goddamn ghosts running around, insisting on being absolute menaces. I miss owning Earth Bay. Earth Bay was my home. The fine port in the middle of a very small lake. Ah, the ghosts. We love them. We do. We did have a Hades invasion, but I believe that got cleaned up somehow by someone not us, which is very odd because the AI rarely, if ever, deal with Apocalypse on their own. But now we're having the random event where we just get ghosts spawning everywhere and there's nothing we can do about it until it goes away, which is far from desirable.
Just had a weird thought. Is there any item in the game for Druidism +1?
Yes.
Ah.
It is... I want to say it's a staff. I know there is at least once, and I have seen it.
Alright.
It doesn't pop up too often, though. Ooh, I can hire a cartographer who has Farsight. We like Farsight.
Very
Not
nice.
acute senses, though. He just has Farsight.
Yeah, you will want a Farsight guy, you will want a See Further on Water guy, and of course you'll want a scout. God, I'm still looking at battles. The list just doesn't end.
I pretty much wait for you to point out the ones that are more interesting, because there's just too much to look at.
There's one in the Forest of Gila.
The Forest of Gila, like the Gila monster.
Yeah, you would call it Gun Forest before, but that's just because it's unreadable.
There
Like
is...
Gila.
In my defense, there is actually a name, Forest of Gun, that can occur. I made out the G and assumed.
I see.
Beside the three
There's also-
bad rounds, your High Cultist is going strong. Oh yes, the High Cultist is a fantastic class, so it's hard to go wrong with them. Oh, is
There's
that
also
right?
Three Pine Grove is a cool fight.
Three Pine Grove. The Beholder finally getting to put some work in. You love them, and you love them more with your full conquest run. Yes. Reg and the Druid is starting to head my way.
Just ignore him. Just run away. Do not make eye contact.
But my city of sages... Hey, this is basically your game at this point. I am even worse off than previously.
It really does surprise me, because you're the one supposed to have the late game.
Well, the late game is based upon actually being able to grow. Hades has returned to normal alignment. Excellent.
Well, you might have a chance now.
Well, no, because I'm still sandwiched between a druid that I can't fight and constant harassment from a high priestess and senator. I'm only making 28 gold per turn. All of my mines have been taken from me. This is just, like I said, this is your game to play at this point. I've done most of this stream is just me passing my turns.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Like at this point, just check your battles, and unless they look really big, don't even bother watching them.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You think you only need Inferno, and you have everything. You defeated the Four Riders, Archon, and Baal. Excellent! Yeah, I am emotional support by now. But my initial estimation of the Guildmaster was really good. And I still see that he has really crazy shit that no other class has. And frankly, more advanced things than almost any other class has. But his ability to actually utilize them is basically zero, because he's just a crap human class for most of his time.
It's basically what a human class would need to have a chance in the late game, right? You need your teleportation and growing economy and mages everywhere, and maybe even some fancier units.
Yes, though he still suffers by not having an early game.
I do like it when classes have weaknesses. I really dislike when games have this tendency to keep on adding classes that have fewer and fewer weaknesses. They just have everything.
Well, one day I'll be able to actually play the Guildmaster, but I'm becoming skeptical of the class's ability to actually allow me to do that. I mean, I suppose with Lobster Haven, I could save up. I mean, again, I need... I have at least 6 to 8 in-game years before I can conceivably do anything.
My god, okay. I got the Priestess of Baal temple.
I mean, there's a world now that I have Lobster Haven that I can set out onto the seas and actually do the Guildmaster thing.
Yeah.
By the way, that is another problem with the... I mean, we acknowledged the map generation before. I started landlocked on the class whose entire purpose is to not be landlocked.
I thought they were supposed to fix that, but they didn't.
Well, they fixed the size of the lake you start on. Because remember, I did have that one game where I spawned on... Well, my port was basically just in the middle of land. It wasn't even
Yeah, just
on a
the-
lake.
Basically dry, right? Like,
I need to retake the hamlet so I can try and make some money. My rainbow is gone, my other iron mine is gone, all of my villages are gone. And end my turn. Make my one move, end my turn.
oh boy. Are you keeping everyone in one stack? Are you forced to?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, my other stack died. It was in Earth Bay. And now I have nothing.
Ah.
It's just the glorious gold gatherer. Honestly, part of me is tempted to just go AI and start a fresh game. Like, the game is clearly winnable. You're in the position where you will eventually win for me, but I will not really be able to participate in this win.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind switching to a different game, especially since you're the streamer between the two of us.
Yeah, once again, I have been denied the ability to actually show off what the Guildmaster is capable of.
Maybe
And I don't
play
know
the
if I'm
Guildmaster.
willing to do another Guildmaster run.
Maybe I should play the Guildmaster.
You do have the temperament for it.
The temperament is in how in the world does this guy suffer through these things?
Look, the Guildmaster is very well suited to exploration, and you do that the majority of the time. Thank you, Illwinter, for not having a return to menu button. I appreciate it. You do have the temperament.
By the way,
Let's not pretend you're not a living avatar of greed, Wizard. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, just one thing that would have really settled the game for me from this point on. There was a Stonehenge, I found it and I just activated it, which means summer are now longer. I make 500 herbs every summer day.
What are we going to call the new game?
I don't know, the Puddle Port.
No. I've got to think of a proper name. I've got to flex my name-smithing muscles.
Alright.
I normally come up with good ones. No. There we go.
The Cabbage Rebels? No, that's not it. Snakes in the Jungle?
Game's not up
Is
yet.
that it?
Now it's up.
Okay, perfect.
The portal is under the turtle.
Better than on the turtle.
So Jester is the default setting, which is 100% resource income for AI. Anything above that, the AI gets more.
I think we should throw at least a little bit towards them. Like butter? I don't know.
Alright, you want to mix it up a little bit? Hold on,
Aye.
I'm gonna determine some colors, and then we're gonna mix it up a little bit. Oh, that's a little too close to you. There we go. That'll do. No, I will not allow the AI to be my glorious shade of purple. There we go. Now, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing, fool? What if the portal is above the turtle? Well, the portal below the turtle may link to the portal above the turtle. Have you considered?
Oh, none of us have considered this.
Alright, well, we're gonna have one piss boy. And one marquee. And then, over here... we'll have another piss boy. Alongside a baron. There we go.
Alright.
What class shall I play?
Something that doesn't want anything.
So let's see, you want...
Trade. I want... There's basically nothing else I care about. I want trade and money.
Trade and money. I could technically go a blood class and go after the hamlets, since you don't technically need them.
Yeah? Bye, Emma.
Going to feed the dogs and make some dinner? Bon appetit, Yama. May the hounds be satisfied, lest they turn on you for their satiation. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. What if the portal leads to the turtle's intestinal tract? That would be very unfortunate, Pikachu.
This is why you test the portal before you go through.
There we go. It is time for me to bring more suffering upon myself. Meneliki, welcome aboard. How are you doing? What is the Mark Graph? Dark Hobbits. This is one of the only games I have ever seen that has hobbits and dark hobbits. Yep, most games, dark elves. Pretty standard. Dark dwarves. Somewhat less standard, but you still see them quite often. Dark hobbits, you never see them.
Hey, look, Wiz, it's that easy. You just spawn at the edge of the world. I don't know why you struggle so much.
Don't worry, I started beside 20 boars.
Do you have Gust of Wind? You don't. Oh, it's not over.
I have
it's not
Thunderhead
over.
and Harm, though. That's pretty good.
I am probably switch that disease out, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good mage.
I'm not leaving my fortification. So,
Yeah,
the Markgraf is a hobbit that got salty because he lost an election to the Burgermeister. He moved out with his family and followers in a tizzy. And he decided to style his kingdom as that of the Baron. And eventually, his descendants turned to necromancy. So you have factories manned by hobbit ghouls. And eventually, their class gimmick is to find an abandoned castle and go full vampire. They are like a worse necromancer. However, they have cheaper access to vampirism. And what you do with the Markgraf is, well, you either find the fallen castle or you die. You are totally dependent on finding that tile. But once you do, or if you do find it, you start vampire production, and you slowly accumulate an army of immortals. Immortal level 2 necromancers, which will eventually just kill. Does each faction have its own music? There is a unique track for each of the classes. One or two of them might use the same track, but it's hard to tell when there's like 20 classes. Most of them do have a unique track, and it usually only plays when you load into a game or start a new game before going to the default. I have... Oh god, Regin, my option is to fight 27 pygmies.
You don't have to fight them, you can just go somewhere else.
Yes, the pygmies are in fact smaller than hobbits. The pygmies are like small humans that live in jungles. Hold on. Despite being very small, they're still dangerous in combat because they use poisoned arrows to bring down their foes. Yes, pygmies are one of the more, deceptively dangerous enemies you could fight. An army is still a pretty good form of armor. This is true. Mark Graf going vampire. This is gonna be a short joke somewhere in here.
I just realized I really want your coal mine.
Go for it.
It gives a gem.
Yes. You are welcome to it.
Thank you.
Though I'm going to need a source of iron from somewhere, since most of my stuff will require some iron. For now, though, it's not an issue.
Well, it would bring my gem income from 0 to 1. Yeah.
You're welcome to it. Like I said.
Yep.
Is there tiles under the sea? Yes. You can find deep-sea gem deposits, underwater temples, portals to the elemental plane of water. I am making 2 slaves per turn. I need a little bit more than that. Also, be careful of the 20 boar stack. That will kill you. That'll kill me.
Yeah.
Or going to the void and losing against tree. That is true.
Void tree you should avoid at all costs. It's
Yes.
maybe the nastiest unit you'll find in the void.
Oh,
I had
my
this
Bakemono
screenshot
general
of,
got
uh,
diseased. Can you play any type of merfolk? The closest you can get to is playing the cultist, where you can get a bunch of fishmen and go into the water. But you cannot play as the Triton or the merfolk, sadly.
Thankfully.
Don't worry about Regin, he just hates fish. Alright, I have acquired more goblins. You did not place any troops on your market village, and you've left your port undefended.
My port has a scout on it.
Okay, good.
The market village, though, is indeed
I'm
undefended.
salivating over the blood slaves.
Well, you picked the class knowing I would desire the trade.
I know. But
Oh, I forgot that there's boars.
that was unwise.
Turns
I
out
really want
memories-
to move through your market village. How much would you hate me if I did that?
I think there's no point in going through it. I think you just want the blood slaves.
Well,
You
no,
can
I'm
just go
trying to get
diagonally up.
I'm trying to get to the tribal villages that are on the other side. And it takes me
Ah,
an
to
entire
those.
turn to move through the jungles.
Don't they have like sneaky units that completely demolish you?
No?
Oh, just go for it.
Summon lesser beings. I started with Hide Heart, by the way.
Huh.
What other wizards are in this game? Alright, Greyling. We have the Necromancer, the warlock, who is not the traditional warlock you think of when you hear warlock. He cuts deals with the elemental powers rather than the demonic. For the demonic, you have the demonologist, you have the illusionist, the enchanter, who is my favorite class, despite being very bad. What were the other wizards? I know there's more. Cloud Lord is technically a wizard, though he's more of he's an air warlock, who happens to be a bird. Oh, you meant what Regin is? Regin is playing the Guildmaster, which is the class that I was just playing in the previous game. Three die Bakemono. I cannot afford the die Bakemono. He's not on a pond. Correct. You see, Regin actually spawned the way the Guildmaster is supposed to, with access to the coast, so he can go looking for resources. And we're on the coast, so we're not in the very middle of the map and getting attacked by every single other team in the game. Oh, Bakemono is available. Oh, Bakemono. The Bakemono are huge, lumbering troll-like Bakemono of great strength, but questionable wits. They like to make haikus, but rarely manage to remember the first line by the time they begin the second. Thus, their poems often go something like, munch munch meat, munch munch meat. Bakemono use heavy clubs and dress in furs and filth. Regin, that second serpent village I'm not going to be able to take. It has a witch doctor with a wraith crown. And a tribal queen with garnet, sorcery, and serpent magic. That's kinda horrifying. Guildmaster, nah, Pondmaster. Regin, he who you jokingly refer to as... Wait, what? Metaphorically wet at the thought of going into the void. No need to be so crass. 1 troll, 12 goblins on this iron mine. I have pain, harm, and thunderhead. I could probably deal with that. Pain, magic resist negates. Harm, magic resist negates. Troll, magic resistance 4.
Oh, your guy got diseased. Aw.
Yes, I said that. I specifically said that. Witch doctor with a rave crown. Correct. That's a hella party over there. Yep. The serpent tribe just going crazy. I'm being offered a lot of Bakemono.
By the way, the team to our pretty far northeast is Druid Dwarf.
Ew. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Ooh, and the Dwarven city is 3 gems.
Nice. Yeah, it always is. It's, I believe, 2 diamonds, 1 emerald, or 2 emeralds, 1 diamond.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm glad I didn't go after that coal mine, because there is a manticore and an ape here. An unlikely duo.
A very unlikely duo. What's going on?
While the small monkeys are mostly harmless, the real apes are most definitely not. The apes are large and strong and will find and attack any human that comes close to their territory. Although excellent tree climbers, the apes prefer to stay on the ground because that is where most of their prey is. The manticore. The manticore, or man-eater, is a primordial beast of incomparable hunger, possibly spawned by Lilith, the demon goddess and consort of Baal. It has the body of a scorpion-tailed lion and the face of a man, with 3 rows of teeth, 1 for each hunger. According to misinformed scholars, in truth, it only makes the beast look strange. Sometimes manticores lead small groups of bandits and send them to capture human victims to still their appetites. Yes, this is the manticape. Yeah, that coal mine was very takeable, but knowing that there is a manticore here stays my hand. I might actually go after the ghouls in the old battlefield, though, because that is an opportunity to get some magic items. Spider tribe. This spider tribe has a witch doctor with a stone bone amulet. And level 1 witchery. Hey, Sungnif, welcome aboard. How you doing? Another Bakemoto General Battle for the old. And no magic items, very sad. Okay, the time has come. Summon lesser beings. I have attained a Bakaniku. Somewhere, RNGesus is laughing his ass off. You start as kobolds. That was your first mistake. 4 turns later, you lost your lair because the King in Yellow said hi. Why do you meet him so often? It has actually been a while since we've seen the King in Yellow, but we used to see him all the time. He likes to take long walks across Elysium. You just finished painting the King in Yellow. Ooh, excellent.
You know, you use red kobolds to counter fire, green kobolds to counter poison, blue kobolds to counter ice, and yellow kobolds to counter the King in Yellow.
Yes, of course. Yaden invoking the name 3 times, wants a visit. The Bakaniku is a goblin cat, a being resembling a large black cat standing on its hind legs, like a human. Since Bakanikos are mischievous pranksters, some believe them to be kids just dressing up as cats. The flogging and public removal of the face of one such prankster proved the face to be quite integrated with the head of the Bakaniko. The whole scene took a rather bloody ending. Bakanikos are obviously gifted with some magical powers and should be avoided or reported to the authorities should they be found. Pain and Fire Shield. That's alright. From Cthulhu, Death May Die board game. Ooh. That sounds nice. I have Unholy Mansion and Eldritch Horror. Sorry, Mansions of Madness and Eldritch Horror. Both fantastic board games. Just ripped off a cat's face. Brutal. Yes.
Oh no, Wiz.
What?
It's the end.
It's the end?
It's the end. It's over.
What?
Look at my base.
It's just 21 pirates. You'll be fine.
You think so?
Most of those pirates don't even have crossbows. I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
We actually played against Haster this Saturday in Eldritch Horror since it was the first game after a long hiatus. We didn't make Mythos deck very hard, so the win was not as good as it may have been, but still. Look, as long as you don't fight goddamn, Ithaqua. I hate fighting Ithaqua. Mansions of Madness is alright. I prefer Eldritch Horror. Any game that forces you to have a goddamn app on your phone to play, the old man in me doesn't like it. I'll play a video game if I want to use apps. Lord Tom, welcome aboard. The ni in Nico is pronounced like ni in Neva. Correct. Yes, Daibake Mono Archers.
Never have I ever done this.
The first edition of Mansions requires... The first edition of Mansions requires a live master. A live master? Do you mean like a dungeon master? We got wrecked hard by Ithaqua the other day. Pastor is kind of a tutorial old one. Yeah, Ithaqua is just a bastard. I hate him. 14 monkeys taking away my blood slaves. Eventually, I'm going to have to kill these boars. We need to clear out the area. Ithaqua is annoying, but your personal nemesis is Yig. You haven't tried Yig and Nub yet. Look, my most favorite and memorable session was I was playing with a friend who was playing as the farmhand, who ran into a cultist on the road who declared him the chosen one and gave him a magic sword. Meanwhile, I was a politician, just acquiring resources to help him out, and I ended up saving the head of the CIA and getting a favor of the CIA. Later on, he went into South America to fight Shub-Niggurath. And while he was in the fight, I called in the CIA favor. So while this farmhand with a sword is battling demons in the jungle, cars pull up, and a bunch of men in black with Tommy guns come out and light up the demon. Favorite scene. Eldritch Horror, the board game. It is a game where you pull gods from the Cthulhu mythos, and you and the players, well, try to stop them. Battle of the Frozen Sea. Well, Regin, I fancy your chances of fighting those pirates a lot better than I fancy you fighting that Manticore. That 7 magic resistance means my magic negates, magic resist negates spells aren't gonna work too well. Too bad you have no place near you to play board games. A politician in Tokyo just bankrolling everyone else's classic at this point. Cthulhu Death May Die, meanwhile, is a dungeon crawler, but furiously fast. Oh, I have to make a decision. Do I kill the 2 bears or do I go after the bandits? I think I go after the bandits.
Let me look. Where are the bandits? On what tile?
It's alright, I went after them. They were to the west of the battlefield. And look, there was a coastal hamlet nearby. But the bears might end up taking away something. Tabletop Simulator is such a fantastic thing. Alright, lesser beings. Yes! I've got 3 Tengu.
Oh, already?
Yep.
Gosh.
Ooh, I'm 1 iron shy of getting some Dai Bakemono. The Tenguing begins. All Tengu come with built-in gust of wind. Range 8, burst 3, 1 to 3 blunt damage that stuns, making it one of the most useful effects in the entire game.
Speaking of Tengu, here's a Tatsu.
Frosthaven through DTS. I recently got to play the Dark Souls board game. It's a little rough, but it's a nice little game.
Please remind me, do Dustwalkers ever come together with desert invisible units?
I don't believe so. Ah, they're sitting on a gem deposit and you want it, don't you?
I absolutely want it, yeah.
You only have piercing damage, and they're piercing resistant. But they also have no armor, so it's kind of irrelevant. Also, there's a goddamn Tatsu here. That Tatsu has a magic item. Magic flowers. Aw, the dragon has magic flowers.
Cute little dragon. Could kill entire armies.
What is the basis of Frosthaven? I have not heard of it. Dai Bakemono.
Is every monstrosity in the world another version of Macarena?
Yes. The Macarena is the official battle anthem of the Bakemono.
I see.
I cannot get more Dai Bakemono, I need more iron. That Tatsu is gonna take your gem deposit.
Yeah. Oh, hello, barbarians.
Barbarians, you say?
I do say.
They better not be the Marquis. I think they are the Marquis, because I made one of the pink factions Marquis.
They seem to have a lot more money than any of us, so
I hate it.
the Tatsu took the gem deposit.
I used my seer powers to see that. I do not like divination as a school of magic, nor do I like diviners. But unfortunately, the school of magic itself does have a few useful things in it. 6 slingers, 11 bandits on that gem deposit. Ooh, I think you're very brave for trying to take on 4 hippocampus and an undine. Yep.
Well, yeah. You're right, that was rather brave.
kill these boar now. Death to the owl. Swine. The Schweinhund. They will become bacon. Oh, for Tengu Rebellion. I'm very sad about this. I'm doing base cost summons rather than putting the extra in because it's still level 1
Right.
rituals.
Yeah.
There we go, 3 more Tengu. I've got 6 Tengu total now.
Ooh, only one of these guys has a crossbow. I'm going for it.
I love this island you found that has nothing but a coastal hamlet and an old battlefield.
For a long time, I thought it was completely abandoned.
Ancient temple with a bishop and Templar. That's frightening. Bakemono Shaman. I can afford a shaman. Tetsuya, who has Curse and Flame Burst. Alright, I'm ready to fight the pygmies. I have 8 Tengu, which is a pretty good start. Alright, I lost one of my Tengu fighting the pygmies. What are you doing here? The goddamn dwarves have come all the way into the savannah just to mess with us?
With a Queen's Counselor as well.
I am incensed, and I will make him suffer.
Good.
Actually going to hire a few Bakemono Sho just so I have something on the front line to get shot at. As is the due place of goblins in any army. Unless it's AO, in which case the goblins are incredibly hench and very useful. Those dwarves stole another Tengu from me. Because the Tengu were very foolish and decided to fly to the front of the line. I hate it. Kappa Rebellion, goddammit. There's 12 fire ants here. Fire ants have 2 default harbor and 2 hit points, making them rather dangerous. Especially to little weaker goblins, whose bows only do 1 to 2 points of damage. Anyways, Regin, we are reaching the 5-hour mark. Would you be ready to wrap up?
More or less, yeah.
Very well then.
Ooh.
Last
just found
turn,
something
and then I'm
nice.
going to look for someone to raid. This is a very decent start. Not gonna say it's the richest thing in existence, but I'm happy with the number of hamlets I have.
Yeah, yeah. I've been rolling for rituals and getting the wrong ones, which is a bit upsetting, but I finally found something very neat in the far north. I found a takeable silver mine.
It's got some rival Bakemono on it. Of a most
also
neutral
has-
variety.
3 gems a turn.
Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be outstanding for you. Alright, I'm not going to play this turn further. Instead, I'm going to look for someone to raid.
Excellent.
Let's see who is around. Not as many people around as usual. Kavi is doing the modern XCOM. Runa is still doing her little fundraiser. We got cut off a part of the game. Pay us $35 to get it. Plan is fine. DLC existing on release is bad. I am inclined to agree, Ash. Night Rain announcement got DLC at a later date, pre-release, but you don't know. Oh yeah, Night Rain. I forgot Night Rain happened. Also, Lampchan, when did you get here? Hold on, there was an entire discussion going on, and I... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Okay, who am I gonna raid? Oh, Runa's on Be Right Back. Kavi. I will raid Kavi, because XCOM. Kavi's only been going for 2.5 hours, and is in the middle of something, so at least they'll be going for a while. Regin, thank you for playing.
Thank you for having me.
What shall the raid message be? Bakemono Banker raid. There we go.
And
Anyways, hope you all had a good time. I will see you again tomorrow.
bye-bye.